against my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Hello, my little preciouses. Good morning, all. Welcome to some more Horizon Zero Dawn. My coffee machine has exploded. Things have happened. I've got a normal coffee now. It's too hot to drink. It's a disaster. I've got a phone message on my phone which won't delete. Or should I say, you have no new phone messages, you have no new voice messages, you have no messages, you have no messages at all. Well, why have I still got an icon on my phone telling me I've got a message then? Because it's driving me mad. Bloody thing. Technology, mate, technology. That's it. It's going to be one of them today, I'm telling you. Good morning, Mr. Wookie. Good morning, Solos. Good morning, OG World. Good morning, Verdicts from Russia. How are you doing, my friend? Good morning, Rev. Good morning, Emmy. Good morning, Retro. How are we all doing this fine and lovely Wednesday morning? It's bin day today. Put the bins out. Only because Advina reminded me. Technology and grumble equals f***ing chaos. Hey, what are you trying to say, knob? Hey? Hey? You know what about? I run a very professional stream, I have, you know, on this here streaming thingy, Twitchy, whatever it's called. Twitchy.tv, mate. I know all the things. I've got buttons. Look, I can press buttons. More. Professional outfit this is, mate. All good kids were got by 7:59 AM. Nice, that's good. The rest, how's Mark and everyone doing, Emmy? You all okay? Morning, Lindis. Morning, Caskell. And Venus about to go and do her 16,000 little tiny little mini little dinky like little Oompa Loompa walks. She only actually does like about 800 steps a day, don't you, Advina? His little milli steps. Emmy gets the questions. What did you do with them to get rid of them? I think she just lobs them out the window, don't you, Emmy? Like on a big bungee rope, like on a catapult out of the bed, right? Just lobs them out the window. Right, now we're in Horizons. I was thinking about this yesterday because we had a bit of a chinwag because obviously all the Microsoft stuff hit, didn't it? So we were having a bit of a babble, really. I suddenly realised, right, that whatever's going on over here, and in fact I'm going to check it because I don't think I can use my overdrive. These are not normal, are they? I think I've got confused with Hades, you know. This isn't Hades over here. The Daemon is not Hades. Obviously playing it a little bit out of sync. I kind of... No, well, I didn't jump to the wrong conclusions. It's just that this isn't Hades. And it's making me think that I've misunderstood the main game as well. Because... I don't think Hades had control of the cauldrons. You know when we were going into the cauldrons and we were seeing like if you like the bellowbacks and the thunderjaws being crafted, and the obvious conclusion was that it was, but it's not. It doesn't make sense that that's Hades. Hades wasn't. I don't know how to, I don't know what to call them. I call them like an AI subroutine, subservient, or I guess subordinate is probably the right word to Gaia. So, and please don't answer this if you know, because this is me just thinking. So I'm not asking for clarification, but I can't remember. There was a name of something that was responsible. Did you remember? Because I was quite impressed with it. We had a big long chinwag, didn't we? Well, we went into one of the metal. What do they call them as well? Like the metal worlds, didn't we? And we met various laboratory scientific staff who were all working on various programs, and one of those programs, I can't for the life of me remember the name of it, was the one that was not, and the reason it stands out is that the speech went, many of you are not robotic specialists, so why are you down here working on the AI subroutine that is going to be responsible for making robots? And it was because we're not actually teaching this how to make them. We're teaching them the theory crafting behind it all so that this construct can create whatever it needs. And even the preliminary stuff that was going through during the creation, during that period of Operation Enduring Victory, as part of Project Zero Dawn. That AI, let's just call it whatever, AI Bob, the manufacturing AI was starting to come up with some really cool designs. And if you remember, the lady that was head of the project, I think was it I always think of it as being like a fruit. Was it like mango or something? Was it mango? Was saying that it's still really impressive. You know, even though this AI is really young, we're giving it the tools to learn itself how to make robots that will be needed in the future in order to re-terraform Earth. And I was thinking that's Hades that was controlling that, but I don't think it is. I don't think it makes sense. I think the only thing Hades had control of was the ability to control the old... you remember Hades was called... Was it called the Shadow Below? And I think that's where I've got confused. I was thinking Hades was kind of controlling all these different systems in a way, with obviously Gaia being gone. But I think Hades only had control of a series of codes to reactivate the machines of old. The machines, the swarm, basically. Because they were the corruptors. The new machines are not building corruptors, and as far as I can tell, I don't think they're building new Deathbringers either. I think they are of an old age, and that's why it's called the Shadow Below, and that's why Hades needed the control tower known as the Spire. It was that which was going to be used to broadcast this. And do you remember when the Deathbringers started coming out of the sand? That they weren't new machines built from the cauldron. They were machines of the end of the world 970 odd years ago, wasn't it? So there's something else going on here. This is not Hades. This is something... Well, I don't know. I've got no idea what it is, so... But anyway, I thought I'd just go through that really quickly. You're all good. Mark has got an ear infection, but won't go... Oh, no. Ear infections are nasty, aren't they? I've been quite lucky with my ears. I'm a bit terrified about ear infections, because it's like toothache, earache, and eye ache. They're on a whole new world of pain, aren't they, Emmy? Is he suffering, is he? Or... Good morning, Hashi. How are you, bro? Honey walks to school, so leaves at 7. I prefer my sort of like catapult. I'll come round, I'll build you one. Got a bit of balsa wood, a little bit of PVA glue. I'll build you a big catapult. You can just send the kids straight to school. Save on bus fare, Emmy. Alexander's minibus arrived 2 minutes. Oh, they were all off out bright and early. So yeah, what do we know so far about the frozen wilds? The Banuk. There's a big volcano. Or at least I assume it's a volcano. Is there a volcano anywhere near Colorado? I have no idea. Is there a big volcano near Colorado? Not that I know of, but who knows? I don't know anything about America, so... That's obviously bubbling away. We've got the Banu Tribe. The Banu Tribe kind of very tribal. They tend to have like a head honcho, the chieftain, which is married up with kind of a shamanic person who we've met, and I've already forgotten her name. Uraya, I think. Uraya. Urine infection, whatever she is. She has heard a voice. You've got it. I was thinking that's got to be one of the AIs, right? It has to be an AI. Which AI, I've got no idea. But is it? I don't know. Because I know, or at least I'm extremely confident it's not Hades controlling these robots. I don't think Hades can control any robots outside of the ones that he has controlled through resurrecting old scarabs, also known as corruptors. So... if that makes sense, but I don't think he is manufacturing things in the cauldron. I think that's whoever else it is. But that's the old story, not a new one. So, yeah. Super volcano. A super
hey ho,
volcano.
chitty grum grum. We love you.
Near more Wyoming. So is that in the Colorado area, Ray? Is it approximately in the area, or? You're right, Vorodix. You're right, Bandsman. Morning, Rain. Morning, Hixie. Thank you very much, Hixie. Thank you for the 36, dude. That's amazing. Thank you very much for the 36. That is 3 years. I did some maths all on my own, and I didn't take my socks off, which is... Oh, dude. I was behind on the mank, mate. Oh, dude. It was something else yesterday. I can fucking barely walk today. It pulled something out from so deep within the toe, it kept coming. It was like a piece of... I hope no one's eating breakfast. It was like a piece of raptor claw that had this... Like... the only way I can describe it, like a calamari style tendril that must have been... It just kept coming out. And honestly, the amount of fucking blood... I've never seen anything like it. It was my worst ever mank operation. It is so sore today. It really was. Even I sort of winced quite a lot pulling it out. It was unbelievable. It's mutating. You're at Bumble Horse. How are you, mate? It is. So it's just so we're near Yellowstone Park. So is that an inactive volcano in Yellowstone? So, oh right. So that actually that's a real thing then. That's actually quite cool. This can be around Yellowstone, but exact location is not given to where the area is. But that's is that where we kind of meant to think of it, though, Fade? You know, if we roll with that, it kind of ties in nicely, yeah. Hixie, seriously, dude, I hope all is well, mate, and thank you for the 3 years, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 3 years, dude. Right, let us have a look down here then. 3 years sub badge as well today, mate. Right, now, we're talking to our good friend here, who is obviously, we're trying to drain... This was all to do with a lady back at the Banuk camp, wasn't it? He was like a musician. And we've been listening to the people that used to run what I assume was, well... What's a hydroelectric dam, I would have thought, or something down here. I wonder if we can get an angle
after
on
I've
this dude.
killed it.
Keep your hair on, mate. Keep your hair on down there. It's a tricky job, this, bro. I wonder if I can get an angle if I go around the other side. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a go at this. Let's go. So yeah, there's more going on here than I think I'm. It's gonna be. I wonder if it'll let me. Do you think it'll let me shoot it through there, or do you think that's a massive no? That's good.
Got it.
Probably should have fired that actually. But oh no, if I just knocked off both the blaze canisters. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm gutted. That second one actually detonated the. Oh, dude, that's a shame.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
He's so well voice acted. You hear his little yelp. It's like whoop. Dear. You got. I saw Pixie playing Witcher 3 for just a few minutes yesterday. And I watched her epically struggling like everyone does with the shitty fucking controls rev, trying to pick up the backpack and watching Geralt flip around like this all over the fucking place. That game is so bad. So bad for Geralt's movement. But yeah, it looked like she was enjoying it, mate. It's a good game. I definitely should play it. I definitely should give it another bash. I might consider treating myself when there's a bit of a lull to getting all the DLC. Because I'm sure that's like fucking virtually free these days, isn't it? And giving it a proper playthrough. Just with the HD reworks.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
To the storage room. To the spoils. War.
Here. More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Should we have a look?
Didn't you want to get into the storage room?
I do. Fervently. But, well, I got time to poke my nose in if you do.
Yeah, let's have a poke around. Yeah, what else will I'd use the one that lets me use lotions and potions whenever I want, because I think that's just a shitty game mechanic. I'd probably see if I can get some armor reworked, because it is the worst armor in any fantasy game ever. And keep it light like that. I think those 3 mods, core mods, would probably make it for a pretty cool playthrough. Oh, and an immersive heads-up display as well. Right, play the data audio point. Limited edition merch. Oh, we need to sort out some merch, actually, yeah. Doing anything, or? Did it not play? I'm sure I pressed the button.
Okay, Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Have a quick look at the book. So Yellowstone is actually an active volcano. I'm not sure what the definition of active and inactive is. So you have to excuse me. I assumed inactive. Is there a third, like a dead volcano? Is there active, inactive, and dead, or something like that? Is there? Does inactive just mean it's not happened for a long time or something like that? So Yellowstone is actually a really big one and would be potentially an apocalyptic global extinction event. Is that right, Lizard? That's actually a bit scary, isn't it? Why are we talking about Yellowstone? Because that's where this part of the game is set, Vorodix, or at least near here. Even if there's a little bit of, how can we put it, artistic license in terms of scalability and distance. They say once every 500,000 years it goes boom, so we probably won't see it in our lives. So do we know when it last went fade, or... we're seeing worse things on Earth right now. It would be... So it's a... Oh, here we go. Active, sleeping, and inactive. Ah, right. So inactive means it's pretty much... It no longer really has a source down via through to the magma, essentially. So it's no longer acting as a potential channel route. So Yellowstone is simply a dormant. Is it called dormant? Active, inactive, and dormant, rather than sleeping, or... right, okay, Shells, we're not focused on that right now. Fan meeting. Yeah, I watched I watched the one with the saucepan rev. The old saucepan, and the one in I was sort of managed to jump over a couple of times. Band meetings sort of counts as practice, right? Merch, we need merch. You're not a real band unless someone vandalises government property with your stickers. I've been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged. What were you saying about vandalising government property? Right, message text. Dear nobody, we spent an hour plastering our stickers all over the servitor. Well, I say stickers, they were sticky notes from my desk. We stole the presentation and designed other band logos, drawing little skulls and lightning bolts and broken hearts around the name. It's not like we had any actual work to do. When this began, we were told we'd be on-site advisors. Going through the motions of our duties to the servitors could mimic our actions. But the government creeps, corporate creeps, same difference, I guess, mostly ignore us or yell at us for getting in their way. Right, so this was during that period where the servitors that were being produced by what was the name of it? Pharaoh Automated Solutions. The RoboScab's weird oval head kept swiveling towards us, and it kept asking, "Hello, is this relevant to my trading?" As we tried to duck out its line of sight, ruining its chrome finish with sticky notes and shushing each other's giggles. Afterward, Laura stood in front of the thing and goes, "Servitor, this is very important. This is how you greet Blevins, okay? It's a sign of immense respect." I mean, will the servitor actually give Blevins the finger? Probably not, right? But a girl can dream. Okay. I think we're relatively to date with all the stuff here. I think this is just a side quest, but you've got to think it's going to have an impact. It was the Banook girl back at the original camp, wasn't it? Where the chieftain's about to embark on another mission with the tribal warriors up the mountain, basically, aren't they? I'm just going to go have a little ganders back here, make sure I've not missed anything. You're right, Nidbane, how are you? It was 640,000 years ago was the last eruption, so we are actually imminently due one then. It would be a world-scale disaster. It would definitely be a world-fucking-scale disaster if you're America, wouldn't it? The good thing is that it will probably negate a lot of climate change damage. What, really? So in the immediate aftermath, it's going to be absolutely devastating. But, you know, weighing up the pros and cons of an almost infinite life cycle on the Earth, it would actually be okay, would it? It's been delayed, Vorodix. Yeah, it's been delayed until December the 8th now, bro. Yeah, I think some of us were very much looking forward to it. In fact, I was actually thinking about playing through another one. If the calendar or schedule had met with appropriate gaps, I guess. But yeah, we've got a long way to wait now, Vorodix. So there's actually 3 super volcanoes, 2 of them are inactive. So what? So is Yellowstone the last one? So Yellowstone's the only one left, is that right? Went for a smoke, and the cat's closed Twitch and muted your laptop. Clearly your cat's not a fan. Screw your cat, Caskell. And Yellowstone's beginning to show more activity than normal, so is she awakening?
Water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
Well, that would be good. That would be good if we could manage that.
Anything my focus could reveal.
Well, let's get down there before.
All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
Oh, wasn't there like I don't know how to put it. Wasn't there like a schematic
I
in the
say
main?
this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
So what does this actually mean? Obviously we can turn this, can't we? So if we simply move that. Oh, okay. So that's just that pipeline. So, so we can move. Ah, right. Okay. So we can move these ones, can we? Yeah, we can. All right. So we obviously want to get
a competent
the water
mind,
flowing.
girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Shut up, dude. Presumably out here, don't we? So we've only got one of two options. So it's got to be that one. Which would then lead me to thinking probably that way. Would that, yeah. So if we could get the water to this one, maybe. Let's just see what options we've got on that.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Only go that way. Okay, right, so we can only go that way, and that can only go that way, so we have to go to
Looks like
this
I'm on the
point
right track.
here. So I'm thinking we should. Did that not? That goes to a red one, so that's no use. So it's got to go that way. That one then has to go that way.
Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind.
It's almost
I
like
once
it's going
spent half a
back on
day
itself.
flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
No, that's not right. Fuck. Alright, okay, let's start
One step
again.
closer.
It has to go, it cannot go any other way than there. So it has to go over there, doesn't it? So maybe go, take this the other way. Go back from that one. That would then flow this way, that way, and then take this one.
Getting there.
That away. And that should do it.
There, that should do it. I should
Nice
head back.
puzzles, man.
See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding.
Yeah, I was really confused with that one yesterday. I actually didn't understand what we were trying to do. On the first one that was super simple, I'd actually solved it incorrectly. I got the solution, but I didn't get to the solution using the correct logic. So when we got to the second one, I was like, I just don't even know what I'm doing now. Got proper confused. Valves. Well, let's get some coffee down us. Yeah, how are you doing, Nidbane? You okay? So Yellowstone shows more activity. The funny thing is it installed the game too and we'll be playing beside it on Witcher. She might be, and that's why it's worrisome when Yellowstone turns active. We have a serious problem. Because I suppose the problem is at some point, I guess knowing very little about geothermals and seismic activity and everything else, there must be people out there who know when Yellowstone has reached that point where the inevitable is due to happen. So although we sit here quite often thinking of asteroids and, you know, the apocalyptic scenario of some gargantuan, some behemoth rock flying towards Earth for a next level extinction event, as has been portrayed in so many sci-fi films, works of fiction, etc. You know, very much still the theory about what happened all those years ago during the, I guess, the age of the dinosaurs. We so often look up I think sometimes, I mean, I know I myself sometimes forget to look down. I mean, we've obviously got, you know, alien threats, asteroid and meteoric threats. We've got viral and bacterial threats. We've got, obviously, human, well, war. Let's put it that way. But yeah, I never thought about volcanoes. Yeah, it's actually quite scary, isn't it? And I guess, like I said, at some point, someone's going to say, you know, this data that's coming in now tells us that Yellowstone is going to pop. And we can probably narrow it down to X amount of years from now, you know? You know, assuming something else doesn't happen. That's actually really scary, dude. I mean, what do they do? Did they have a mass? Do they even tell people? Or do they just let it happen? You can't evacuate people, can you? There's nowhere for them to go. That's actually really scary, man. Good morning, Shades. How are you doing, my friend? How's things? How was the how's Sleepy Sleepy's going? Sasha's going forward in a little walkie city thingy. Oh, is it one of those like round things with like 4 or 5 wheels all around the outside, like a baby walker, Rev? Those things are cool, man. They should make adult versions of those for streamers so we can just like waddle around in the house, mate. She might be, and that's what is worrisome. When Yellowstone turns active, we have a serious problem. Yeah, that's actually really scary, man. Shelley, I'm trapped in servitor hell over here. Got in this morning, and as usual, that one half-baked chrome dolt was bumping up against the locked entry door into the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weird, grindy sounds its limbs make, the acoustics reminded me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them every night the pipe network decouples so that the reservoir can fill, and every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingies so that the water flows directly to the pump. The rest of the servitors seem to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions into their stupid, shiny faces? That's cool. Okay, so there we have it then. So we have an answer for what was going on here and why that has essentially, you know, stopped working as servitors stopped functioning and all the rest of it. So let's head out. Yeah, I remember those baby walkers. I've seen those over the years with family and friends. Rev, they're quite cool. Like they tend to have like little gadgety things on them as well, like little mirrors and things to squeeze or poke and rattle and stuff as well, don't they? Literally teaching children to drive while using their mobile phone from the age of like 1 up.
Ugh,
shocking, mate.
Stinks down here.
You smell that? Ugh, smells like a forge side morning in the claim.
Looks like that's everything. I should head back up with Gildan.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec.
Huh.
Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
Let's have a quick look. I feel embarrassed now, thinking about following Laura out of the pump station like a kicked puppy, wondering what horrible thing I might have done, until she threw herself into this room and shut the door behind her and just screamed. The fear of abandonment is weirdly self-centered, because it presupposes that little old you are filled with such immense destructive power that you're capable of driving every person you care about away. At the bottom of the dam, with her on one side of the door and me on the other, she told me that Metallogic had bought her mom's house, a whole neighbourhood, in fact out from under her to build a new server farm. I don't even like that house, she said. I don't even like Indianapolis. I hated every minute I spent in that city as a kid. When they told us we'd have to leave the dam, I went back to my apartment and sat on my bed, and I prayed to a God I don't even believe in, that I wouldn't have to move back home, that I wouldn't have to show up at my mom's front step with a suitcase and a bunch of stupid excuses. She was trying not to sound like she was crying, but she sounded like she was crying. I guess I got my stupid wish, huh? I asked her where she'd go and she laughed. Where else could she go? Back home to help her mum pack up the house to move with her into whatever dank little one-room hole Metallurgic's displacement grant will allow them to afford. I think I could have dealt with being one of those losers who celebrate their 40th birthday living in the house they grew up in. But now I don't even have that. I had no idea how to make her feel better, so I just sat on the other side of the door and started singing the song we were working on. All about being the last two girls on Earth. And eventually, she started singing along. Oh, dearie me. The end of the world, my friends. The end of the world. Hey, she's sounds like she's doing well though, Rev, yeah?
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room...
Where is he? Oh yeah, because he was... What do you think it was that he saw? He was talking about some sort of like optical device that he'd seen before. Was it just like a telescope or something he thought he managed to discover? Or I don't know if there's a faster way up. I don't think there is there? Oh, unless we go... Well, we can go all the way up the stairs there or all the way up the stairs there. I don't suppose it's really going to matter, is it? Although actually thinking about it, that side would maybe make more sense. So all good then, Shades. How are you, mate? You got any games at the minute? What about New World? What's the latest with that? How's the player base and general population going? I haven't really heard much about New World. Not which is probably a good thing, because most of it was bad news. So hopefully it's kind of found its own little niche for the time being, without all the hullabaloo. I think if we go around this way, I saw the internet was exploding yesterday with the Microsoft buyout, wasn't it? Or was it like 68.7 million or something? Billion, sorry, $1 billion. That's mad, isn't it? Absolutely mad. How the hell are we getting over there? Like, actually, seriously, how are we getting over there? We came in from back there, didn't we? Not sure if we can get back the same way or if there's actually a quicker route. Are they, what, for real? Is that actually a thing? Sony are looking into purchasing Ubisoft. But is that actually like happening, or is that internet rumor? It's quite funny because when Mario came into chat yesterday and said it, you know, the first thing I said was the same as I've just said to you. You know, is there some foundation for this? You know, and I actually said, you know, regardless of what happens and it's true or not, I was saying it's not really that far-fetched, is it? It really isn't. You know, it's almost a case of like when rather than if. I have no idea where to go, guys. Honestly, I'm so lost. Didn't I just Oh! Do not scare me like that, Aloy. Do not scare me like that.
The scrapes.
I'm so confused, guys. I just have no idea how to get over there. I really haven't got any idea. Let's have a look at the map. I'm so fucking confused. It's got to be from here, right? So I'm on literally completely the wrong end. But reckon she can just... Ooh. Let's go up let's go up the stairway at the other end and see what happens. Naviganders. Nintendo's worth less than Activision. What, for real, dude? I thought Nintendo were killing it, bro. But then again, I don't. Nintendo is an easy one to get your head around, I suppose. Whereas Activision Blizzard, with all its subsidiaries and God knows what value they put on some of these IPs within the industry. Who knows? I don't think I can. Oh, we can. I can just go round. Well, I think we're back where we want to be. I saw all the doom and gloomers on the internet yesterday. Ooh, it's a bad thing. Said no one with Game Pass. It is a bit worrying though, I have to say. I do stand on the side of I'd rather it wasn't happening. Because it's going to become like too big a sort of financial gravitational well that if you're not part of this Microsoft new era, how can you honestly compete, you know? Well, that's what the Ring was. I wonder what the Ring actually was. It's only just dawned on me. Yeah, did you see my point? You know, it's kind of, yeah, if you're not part of that, then what are you a part of? But yeah, it's going to be interesting. I don't really care until we start seeing the first games, you know? Microsoft might just not give a fuck. You know, everyone just carries on as normal, and all these companies have quite a lot of autonomy and independence, and Microsoft are quite happy sitting there just making sure they get them, you know, the as many people as they can get in Game Pass. But I suppose the big one, Starfield, isn't it? Bethesda and anything that Obsidian pop out, I guess. See what else Remedy's got up their sleeves. Right, okay, the coffee's at a good temperature. It's so hard to judge temperature on coffee when you're doing it in the kettle. The new mattress is okay. And I can get to bed early enough. I will get my sleep as should be. So you just need a good early night, do you? Ubisoft only is worth 7 billion. Really, dude? Holy wow. So that's peanuts, isn't it? I mean, that's nothing to Microsoft. When you're looking at, you know, the buyouts of Minecraft, Bethesda, Activision Blizzard, you know, it's like 7 billion. I mean, obviously it's a huge amount of cash for any corporation, but it's barely a blip considering what they're willing to do, isn't it? Okay, well, let's pop the Ring.
I can't wait.
All right. Let's have a look through the window at what he thinks he's seen. Just have a look. I'm not sure. Let's just see if the quest mentions it, just purely out of interest. No, not really. Can't remember what it was he thought he'd seen in there. So left, up, down, up, right. So counterclockwise. We want to
what?
go down a couple
What are you
of
doing with your
times.
hands there,
Then
girl?
what is it? Then it's up and right. There you go, mate. We are in, my friend. What do you think to that, eh? I'll open the door for you, bro.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind tickling the empty air like that.
Tickling the empty air. The future's bright in it, eh? Have a little look around. You're right, Big K, how are you, mate? I have a Microsoft observation. What's one product Microsoft can never put their name on? Boner pills. Oh, because of Microsoft. That's terrible, dude. Is this because you think all penises are micro penises, like your penis, or is this what you're trying to? Have you made a bit of a? Ooh. Farewell tour.
Can't have imagined it. One doesn't imagine such things. Not 2 delves in a row.
We get to play together, what? Maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour.
It doesn't sound happy, does it?
Reunion tour in like 6 months. Dance to it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
I know, I saw it. Must be in here.
Yeah, because I mean the thing is, this is the problem. Everyone's whipping this word around as if they understand what Microsoft's long-term objectives are. This so-called monopoly. See, the question is, you can't throw that word around until you know what Microsoft are up to. Now, Microsoft have bought a company that produces third-party games. And the real questions are things like Starfield. You know, are they going to make them Xbox and PC exclusive? And there's a big difference between exclusive and timed exclusive. If you weren't Microsoft, and let's be honest, Microsoft is a very difficult corporate culture to get your head around anyway. Let's just say there are 90, let's just say this generation wasn't even here yet, because you can just extrapolate to even more install base, essentially, so the point stands. If you've got an install base of 90 million PlayStations and 90 million Xboxes, you're going to buy a company that, let's for example, makes Call of Duty. Are you honestly suggesting that Microsoft are going to not release a game with a prospective percentage of 90 million installed machines? Because I don't think any shareholder in the world is going to fucking be happy with that. At the end of the day, the Game Pass is the Game Pass. But we just don't know. We just don't know what is going on that front.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
We know Phil Spencer's a bit of a flippy-floppy PR guru when it comes to things like this. So until it happens, it's pure speculation, isn't it?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure.
That's the attitude.
And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
So what do you think it was he actually thought was in here? Anyone sort of remember that conversation? I just feel like it would have been nice to know what he was so obsessed with.
Already.
Right, we've got a power cell, haven't we? So we can go and pop that back in there. I think we've done everything else in here. So let's carry on. God, she looks amazing. Good morning, David. Good morning, Jack. How are you? If Sony buys EA, I think we're talking about things that hypothetically, I mean, Sony haven't got the amount of money that Microsoft have got. It's not like Sony can just say, oh no, let's fight Microsoft and let's go and buy Ubisoft and Electronic Arts. You know, I'd like to go out today and buy a Lamborghini and a jet ski and then regret it tomorrow, but it ain't going to happen, is it? You know, so Sony can only do so much. I mean, Sony in comparison to Microsoft might as well be a pauper begging in the streets. I mean, yeah, as much as we'd all like to see good consumer, good competition within the industry for the benefit of all consumers, the reality of the situation is it's not quite as simple as that, is it? Oops.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place.
Big red button. That what it was? A mirror? Really? Do you think it was just a mirror? I do remember him talking about the reflection of his. Was it his mom or something in the background? What was that? It was what it was all about. You'd have thought with all these shiny machines and things like the mirror. I don't know. I thought maybe it was going to be like and that does make sense. I thought it'd be something a bit more intricate, a spyglass or something like that. You know. It is a terrible today, Big K. Absolutely terrible. Several million. I think you'll find it was several billion as well, Big K. Taken to have bought a Zynga for 12.7 billion. What, for real or... What is Zynga? What do we know about Zynga? Yeah, but you're missing my point, Lizard. You're missing my point. It's not about necessarily having a mirror with whatever. What is that? Is that silver oxide or whatever it is? With all these shiny metal parts and things, you'd think something like a mirror would be something not... I mean, Christ, I mean, they're playing back with some fairly high-tech stuff. A mirror just seems almost... I don't know, it just seems like something he wouldn't have been that amazed with, you know? To be fair. But clearly that is what it is, so... Hit that big red button!
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
But it's pretty.
By the forge. Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
He's a nice guy.
Overflow
I enjoyed
basin
that
empty.
quest.
Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a
Yeah.
look.
Another
go and have a
adventure
look.
so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
Just make sure there's no dialogue left with him, because he's been quite a cool little side quest, hasn't he? But obviously it's going to have presumably quite... Because it was like I was saying earlier, it was the girl at the Banu camp, wasn't it, who mentioned about the music and things like that with her father and what have you, wasn't it? Do you think this is the way out? Should we just check the map? I get quite lost in here. Yeah, I guess until one of these big studios that Microsoft have been a part of actually release a game and we see timed or non-timed exclusivity, we just don't know what the future holds, really, do we? Oh, sorry. We'll have to wait and see.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Oh, can you hear? Oh, apparently there is a problem with the PC version of this game with audio. I was reading about it. It's still rampant. It's all sorts of weird glitches and issues, which is why sometimes a lot of people have had really bad issues with the sound balance, which we don't appear to have had, apart from on key cutscenes, which is really commonplace. Which is why we probably have no music playing during the end credits and things. There's all sorts of weird and wonderful fixes that for some folks work and some folks don't. But I did notice this game in its settings doesn't allow you to have any control over the audio output. Whether it be, you know, stereo, you know, like most PC games, you know, TV speakers, headphones, 5.1, 7.1, you name it, there's a setting for it, isn't it? This has nothing in game. So that's why I think we've been lucky from what I've heard, to be fair. I think we've just had no music or very quiet music playing
Might need
in
that.
key areas. But not always. Not always. I thought I'd check into it after because it just seems so weird listening to end or watching end credits with no with no sort of orchestral music to lead you out of the game. So Zynga was like a big mobile game company, was it? Do you think I've been missing as well? The other thing I was thinking about yesterday that I'm not the blue. What's it called? The blue. Can't think what it's called. Blue something, right? The blue shards, which are very much a part of the currency for this area. Because you can't just come in here and just buy everything with all your metal shards, can you? You need these blue. I think it's called blue gleam. Wow, that was amazing. Do you see that the Elix 2 game's coming out on the 1st of March? It looks fantastic. Is Elix that kind of robotic style, Dark Souls-y maybe sort of game? Or is that the role-playing game that I'm getting confused with? Is that the one you sort of play like, I don't know, almost like an exoskeleton dude with a big warhammer? So sort of a cross between, I don't know, melee and futuristic? A bit hard to explain because I think I might be getting confused with a role-playing one, which I think is what Bob. In fact, Bob, didn't you play it? In fact, Bob's in chat. But Bob, yeah, wasn't Elix something that you really liked? I'm sure you spoke really highly about Elix as a role-playing game. In fact, it's about the only game I can think that I remember you saying it was really cool. Sort of like a more semi-futuristic role-play. I'm thinking of something else when I was talking about the melee one. I'm not sure how practical or impossible it is to work metal into a mirror surface. I don't think it would be an issue. I really don't. She's got all sorts of like metals and things, hasn't she? You can't possibly tell me that there's no reflective surfaces. I find that very hard to believe. Love how sometimes you can see Aloy's foot take a moment before it sinks into the snow, like as if the snow is like. Oh, I haven't noticed that, Liz. Is that so before it like almost gives way under the weight? Oh, that's actually really cool. I'll keep an eye open for that. That is a strong current, man. That would not let me get out. The currents are really, really so something that you don't realise until you're in the water. I nearly got killed with a snap maul due to that. Let's just see what this is going to cost us. So, weapons-wise, yeah, it's a lot of blue gleam, man. And how much blue gleam have I got? Is it, oh, 8. I've got 8 blue. Oh, we're getting there then. We're getting there. But we do need quite a lot if we want to get all the gear. Resources. Let's sell. Let's have a little bit of a clean out. Might as well clean it up a little. Oh god, yeah, we're on 99. We do need a clean out. I don't know whether to keep a little bit of those. Is there anything else I can actually just get? Most of this is just crafting, isn't it? Not too worried about any of that. That. Or that. Or that. Because we've got an infinite one. Let's get rid of all of these. I think I'm more up to date with my healing pots, aren't I? There's no doubt a few different, you gotta think there's new quivers we can purchase, but it's really just wire that we get. We're a little low on wire, a little lower on wire than I'd like to be, I think. Could really have a look at all of this. I reckon we've probably got some nice nice quality upgrades in here somewhere for our 9% stealth. I'm not too worried about, nor you nor you. So that's 37 out of 7. Oh, hang on. Shit. There we go. That'll do us for a bit. Right, it's time to... Well, let's go down to the basin then, now that it's dried out and have a look. Oh, you're right, Bob. It is a role-playing game. Elix is it E-L-E-X or E-L-I-X? It's scoring with technology, and yes, it's fantastic. Elix is awful. It's awful voice acting and gameplay. I will never buy the second one after the drizzle that was Elex. we have a bit of a conflict of opinion in chat right here. I can't remember. I know I've seen it based on your journey, Bob. But at the same time, I actually can't visualize it at all, so... Oh man, this place is swarming with... Oh wow. Well, we've got everything we need to cause complete chaos here, so let's go for it. Now, last time, I'm going to go for one right in the middle and see if that detonates both. It did, which is fan-bloody-tastic. So we'll hit that. And then wait a second and maybe hit the other one. Then we'll get another one of those. We'll come up here. Try and get it in the middle again. Where's that other one gone? That's a nice double detonation there. Get another one in the middle-ish over there. Get another whack on that. Oh, you're being a git. Nice double detonation. But we could probably get a bit of damage on these. That one still a pity got. That hasn't detonated. Why did that not detonate, guys? We got one of them. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I just missed, I think. Or did I? Just missed it. Good shot, Grummy! Good shot, Grummy Bear! Got it, got it, got it, got it. Game over for that lot, boys. I don't see them getting out of that, to be honest. Pro hunting skills, Aloy. We know the plan. We know the plan. Oh gosh, excuse me. Look up a game as you can called Sacrilith, the Archer's Tale. Wait, is that completely nothing to do with Elex or? Elex is by Piranha Bytes. Oh my god, Piranha! Jesus Christ, I haven't heard that name for years, dude. Were they not the ones that are hanging around like before Deep Silver started delving into things like, oh my god, what Sacred and what's Piranha done? Deep Silver sort of came in and started mopping up some of their stuff, didn't they, in the end? The Risen franchise and all that kind of stuff, wasn't it, with Deep Silver? Bloody hell, Piranha. So LX is so LX. Well, it must have done all right if they're making a second one. I mean, I don't know who the publisher is, but right, okay. Let's go and have a look down in here. So when's when's LX coming out then? If it's next month, it's basically gaming suicide for them. Because next month is probably one of the most jam-packed months I can recall in gaming history, because it doesn't matter what platform you're on. The amount of games next month are just shocking.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4!
Good old Laura. Yeah, the original Gothic franchise, yeah. I've listened to bands worse than this. We still know our worth. Well, to be fair, they're better than the fucking Wild Stallions. Credit where credit is due. I've definitely listened to fucking worse bands live, I tell you. Reminds you of the Sex Pistols, yeah. Jesus, man. At least they're trying, right? At least they're trying. That's all that matters with music. You don't. Not everyone has to like it. As long as you're having fun. and annoying people. I think a lot of people make music just to annoy people anyway, don't they? Oh, that's her. That's her making. Oh, I see. It's you.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
She always looks so happy.
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Did anyone see what we actually got given now? I completely missed it. I was looking at chat. Right, okay. So that is presumably the full end or full conclusion to that quest chain, isn't it? I never know what is actually Blue Gleam and what isn't, you know. I'm not able to extract it from some of these things. I don't think you can. Another one. Last girls on Earth. The autocars are on their way. Mine will take me to my apartment in Cody. Hers will take her to the vertiport. Oh dear. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed into 2 little suitcases. She's wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's for Mom, she said. She bought me this outfit, if you can believe it. Normally, like, who cares? But I don't know. She's really dealing with a lot. We walked through the dam today, listened to all those tapes, read all these messages. Maybe this is one of those sign my yearbook will never lose touch things. But I'm not scared of losing Laura anymore. We're family. We didn't inherit each other or settle on each other. We chose each other. No amount of distance, no number of jerks in bad suits or obsequious robots are going to tear us apart. So listen, on the off chance that someone ever actually does stumble onto these things, here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second, it was the best band in the world. And you, whoever you are really, really lucky, because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you never, the last girls on Earth. That's actually quite cool, isn't it? Nice sort of glimpse into what happened, I guess. The lives that were there before us. Right. Time to carry on with the main quest then. Now, what did we actually do yesterday? Yesterday was a bit of a blur. Just want to make sure we definitely haven't missed any more cassettes. I don't think we can go down there. She's really giving it her all there, isn't she? Wonder how far and wide that actually resonates. It's just started attracting a lot of bother, right? Let's go. So blue gleam. Oh, it's not. Blue gleam's normally in traceable. I know I've seen it on a dino. One of the dead corpses as a. I think it was as a purple marker. Stevie. I think I've only seen one so far. I think that was the first blue gleam I found up near the. Was it near the? Why can't I go there? Up near the tall neck that we managed to get back up and. That was so cool yesterday with that tall neck. I honestly did not think that thing was going to start getting up and walking around. Okay. Time to think about what we do next then. Let's have a look at the quests. We've got the main quest. Weapons of the Lodge I'm not worried about. Errands, a secret shared, find the rail portal. Let's go and do that. Now that is distance away. But let's go and tag a marker up there. Let's go on a little Scooby-Doo adventure while we drink coffee. This is the last chance I'm going to get to play this game, and it has been absolutely flawless. You think that's an actual band? What, the Concrete Beach Pie? What, for real, dude? 3 blue gleam, grum gleam. Hang on. Oh, is that what I got? Is that what she gave me? 3 blue gleam. Oh, nice, dude. Thanks, Shades. I actually completely missed that. Nice one. So we did get them as quest rewards as well, then. Definitely going to get Forbidden West. Oh, this has been so good, dude. This is... This is an exceptional game. Can't believe I've waited so long to play it. Just goes to show though, doesn't it? It's gets so caught up on all these other, I don't know what I call the more forever games, you know? These games with no end in a way. You know, whether it be what's the latest hot potato everyone's playing? Eco, isn't it? They're all these streamers are. It's such a quiet period for them. They're just doing anything to play alongside one another. It's almost like a defense mechanism at times on Twitch. If they haven't got anything that particularly makes them stand out from the crowd, you know, especially the what do we call them, the variety streamers that haven't quite hit that easy critical mass. And there's nothing, you know, a flavour of the month game that really tickles their pickle. They all bounce out into roleplay servers and things, don't they? Twitch is a strange beast. A strange beast indeed. Lighting in this has been so good. I mean, I haven't seen any actual up and running footage properly of Forbidden West. I mean, I've accidentally seen a couple of thumbnails and screenshots either on YouTube thumbnails or on Twitter. But just seeing where they've come, I suppose, with... I'm going to have to kill this because I think I need the pellet. Which is awful, really, but... Yeah, how far their own storytelling has come in terms of the cutscenes and the facial animations and the body mocap just in these one-to-one interactions from the base game. Because this was only 8 months down the line, wasn't it? So there must have been quite a hurry, I think, near the end of Zero Dawn to get it out of the box, and I think a lot of things didn't quite get the love and attention they probably wanted to give it. But you can see Forbidden West, I don't know, it feels like they're having a bit more fun with this. The mechanics, the engine, their own knowledge of how to, you know, presumably get things through that, well, I guess development pipeline more fluidly and efficiently. You can sort of see them branching out a little bit, can't you? Much more environmental puzzles, interaction, weather systems. The Beverly Hills terror attack. Beverly Hills. In a statement released yesterday, the radical group Wheel of Life has claimed responsibility for last week's terror attack, which has generated fear and uncertainty throughout Los Angeles County. 3 suicide bombers detonated lethal explosives on the grounds of the Juventus Center, a luxury clinic dedicated to regeneration and life extension therapies. As well as killing 5 clinic staff, the attack claimed the life of tech billionaire Aubrey Hopkins, funder of a research project on salamander biology that led to the first successful human longevity treatments. Hopkins himself had been experimenting with the treatments since the early phases of the project. The expense associated with these treatments has thus far been made them available only to the world's most affluent. Their use by the rich has sparked widespread controversy, serving as fuel for aggressive responses like those carried out by Wheel of Life. Aging and death flow from the spring of renewal that makes us human. The extension of life and youth by fault means degrades our essential nature and brings spiritual corruption. Those who perished last week spent their lives to fill the gap dividing rich and poor, read their statement in part. The group's role in the bombing was already suspected, as multiple witnesses recounted the shouting of something. It's so fucking scary, isn't it? Because at some point, someone is going to figure something out, aren't they? There is going to be some sort of technology out there that someone is going to figure out that is going to make, you know, people that can afford it a little bit healthier than people that can't afford it. Let's be honest, that is exactly the world we live in right now. So it's, you know, that gap can only get bigger, can't it?
Through the trees.
You know, it's not even far-fetched. You literally live in a world where money can buy you healthcare. End of story. Simple. So that gap can only do one thing, and it's not going to diminish, is it? It just isn't. It would be very naive to think that is the case. It's very sad to think that that's the more realistic outlook, but... Wow, okay. Is that, oh, that's another one of those. Oh, we'll go and take that out. That's another one of these, whatever they are. These only started popping up pretty recently, didn't they? So... Let's go and have a look. Let's go and see if we can figure out... well, we want to go in stealth, don't we? What's that? And Sacrilith hasn't anything to do with Elex, but it is in VR only. But for about £6, I'm pretty sure you'd like it. I haven't played much VR, Bob, because of the back, dude. I was always terrified of... well, when I say that, VR in say like something like a cockpit, whether it be a car, a spaceship, whatever, isn't too bad. But anything with potentially a jump scare, or even something like Alex, which isn't necessarily a scary game, although it is fucking freaky at times. You are much more prone to flinch, and because when you're playing a computer game, you tend to be sitting fairly straight, rigid, in a comfortable position, and you tend to be staring pretty much dead ahead, unless you're an idiot streamer that's looking left and right all the time. But yeah, in VR, when you're looking around, so it's very easy to be looking like right over your left-hand shoulder, and then get a jump scare and suddenly jolt. And I've been terrified of injuring my my back further, especially with all the progress I've been making, dude. So VR's kind of been the realm really of only static cockpits, to be honest. Right, how close can we get to... Is it 2? Is that 2 of these, or... Oh my god, it is as well. you think I can swim underwater? Should we go for it? Try and get in. Try and come in and around the back. Because these things actually essentially feel, don't they? So that, you reckon... what's the name of the volcano in Yellowstone? Is it Yellowstone National Park? Is it the Yellowstone Volcano, or has it got some fancy name? Come on, 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 come on. Fantastic, mate. Absolutely fantastic. I reckon we can get to the other one as well, you know. You're right, Gaza. Yeah, I mean... actually, when I did that, it actually knocks them on their arse, look. Ah, that's worth knowing. I didn't know that. Hang on, where's the other one gone? Oh, shit, it's all the way over there. Yeah, it'd be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it, Richard? Well, you only have to look at some of the accidents on YouTube of people playing freaking VR. I'd hate to see... I'd hate to be playing something like Alex. My God, that's actually bobbing up and down then. You see it? We'll try and get a save and then head round to that one there. I think there's 3, right? Is there 3 in quick succession there? Wait, so it's the Yellowstone Caldera. Enormous crater in the western central park of Yellowstone. How big is Yellowstone National Park? It was formed by a cataclysmic volcanic eruption 640,000 years ago. I'm assuming Yellowstone is way bigger than I'm thinking when we're talking about national parks. It must be gargantuan. What, have you played it then, Bob? Is this one or one you've seen on stream or something, dude? Stargal, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's not quite as many hidey-hole grass shrubbery locations, are there, in this one? Oh, Extraction's out tomorrow, isn't it? Is anybody getting it? I mean, I know it's on Game Pass, so...
This should give me the edge.
And then while they're all down, gonna have a bash at getting up here, I think. What's going on? What's going on? Perfect. That's really cool, man. So that is 3 of those all taken out. So if we head up to there, we can keep moving north, can't we? And that is in that direction. Oh, just missed it.
Keep quiet now.
think we're good to go. Right, let me just let's go to active quests. I just want to, oh sugar, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, let's turn that off, so I've only got the one icon. What the hell? Oh, that's because that's the main quest. Oh, of course, yeah, because technically not completed the game. So if we go, we've only got the one main quest. Find the rail port is the one we're doing. I'll make that active, but keep the checkpoint on the next campfire. Good stuff. Really, that is 9,000 kilometers. What? As in 9,000 kilometers square, or? You like hear about the underwater volcano near Tonga? No. What is this? Something happening now? Is it, Bob, or just in general?
Pass the test.
It's 3,471 square miles. Jesus, dude, that's mad. I mean, when they say national park, what does that mean in America? Does that mean it is like, I mean, you allowed to go camping and hunting with a license there, or is it an absolute, this is a big perimeter fence and you can go in there hiking and things, but you can't do this and this? I mean, normally a national park is quite a protected area. You certainly can't build on it, can you? Oh, we talked about the volcano a few days ago under the ocean. They said it was bigger than Mount Vesuvius that took out Pompeii. What? It actually has just happened, has it? Or I haven't heard anything, Bob.
Look out below.
You can hunt and camp, and so you still so it's not a you know, a complete 100% preservation site. They do allow licenses for hunting the wildlife in there, but presumably not everyone can have a license then. Probably want to stay away from as many of these damn things as I can really afford to. What the hell is that over there? Is that one of those new... God, so some of these are like brutal if they catch you unawares, aren't they? Got to be careful I don't start stealthing, but then end up getting caught in an area where I've got multiple watchers and can't even remember what they're called. Let's have a quick look. We've got scorchers and frost claws. Those scorchers are nasty, man. Oh fuck!
Another frost claw. Better be prepared.
They're basically bears, aren't they, the frost claws? I would not want to fight one of those in a wooded area like that.
I can't feel much of anything.
I'm so sorry, Aloy. Taking it through a freezing stream. It's better than being eaten by a bear, mate, is the way I'm thinking of it. I was going to say, if it was an underwater volcano, you'd think there'd be all sorts of oceanic events surrounding it, but I haven't heard of anything. But then again, to be honest, mate, nothing seems to get through the Twitter filter these days. I'm more likely to hear about Code Carnage having a bitch about someone than I am about a fucking... you know, thousands of people losing their lives fucking to some oceanic catastrophic, yeah, like, say, a tsunami or something. Wow, people in Alaska actually heard the sound of it going off 6,000 miles away. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it at all, Bob. Yeah, the internet seemed more interested in Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard than inform me of such global disasters, to be honest with you. What's that? Hang on. What, Rev? Despite the buys, Microsoft is still behind Sony in market value. What do you mean, dude? Microsoft are worth way more than Sony. Like, an unimaginable amount more than Sony. Are you talking about, like...
Good for an old remedy.
Gaming, as opposed to Microsoft?
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
So this is where we're supposed to be coming. This is... Oh! Is this a... Oh, I thought this was a cauldron. A Banu shaman tells... So this is right back at the start, wasn't it? A Banu shaman tells Ava of a cave in the far north used by the shamans for materials to craft their spears. Oh, you actually heard it, Bob. Morning, Missy! How you doing, mate? How's things? You all doing well?
Might not be alone down here.
I had a bit of a moment yesterday, Missy. I was, it was just outside of the stream. There'd been an update. Oh, no, this means Ravagers. There'd been a bit of an update. Oh, whoa, look at that ship. Holy fuck. I'm trying to think what it was now. The Ruins Fallout 4 mod pack for Fallout 4, and what's that one? What's the Phoenix Flavor one that isn't called the Phoenix Flavor? Fallout 4. Oh, I can't think what they called it. Something Paradise, isn't it? Welcome to Paradise. So I reinstalled them both with the Wabberjack. Didn't take long because I'd already got the most of the pack already there. Booted it in. Both had stutter. Instantly deleted it. I'm being like super hardcore now. If a game has like bad stutter, that's it. It gets deleted. Fucking not going back. I'm not going to keep
might find something.
beating my head against the wall. And I was quite saddened. I think a Fallout 4 playthrough would be cool. That does look cool, doesn't it? Wow. Okay. Let's see what else is in here. I do not see... This must be with regards specific elements of their finances, right, Rev? There is no way... Unless I'm so far fucking wrong here, that Microsoft as a corporation, right,
I could use
have less money than Sony. That just doesn't add up at all. So Sony don't... I mean, Sony were in a lot of trouble just literally, you know, no more than like 7 or 8 years ago. It must be in terms of gaming finances. Microsoft are just no. They're just no. Yeah, there is just no way that Sony have an even percentage of Microsoft's, if you like, overall corporate assets and wealth.
I could check
not even close.
See what it sees.
Okay. So let's go. I assume I can probably just get up there because purple quite often seems to mean. Oh.
I guess the old ones liked these animals.
These are probably the maps we can get for a game for Blue Gleam. That's got to be is it? No? Priable door? No? Alright, okay. So we can go, well, we could go up there.
Maybe my focus will see something.
Across there, but... Or maybe the point is the other way. Oh, wow.
Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up.
Nice, Aloy. Nice.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
Alright, so we've got any clues? Yes. Let's see what this is all about. Is it a audio?
Those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines. They have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Wow. I wasn't expecting this. I thought this was just going to be like a sort of cavern or something with some glint orcs roaming around. I bet there's a bleeding stormbird or stormbird equivalent around here, isn't there? I'm very surprised if there's not.
No room.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
I'm still not sure who the antagonist is in this Frozen Wilds, other than what we know is that the daemon, but it's definitely not Hades.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
I want to fly it, man. It's quite weird actually, because obviously this room doesn't change a lot at all, and when I came in here, we've got a little bit of a special day here today, and I came into the room and I saw my warthog, and it's not often I sort of acknowledge it's there really, and I don't actually. It's kind of weird because today I was thinking, shit, it's been a while since I actually played anything in the sort of flight sim arena. And when I deleted the Fallout stuff yesterday, I went to I was deleting everything on my Steam installations, and at the very top it's like Ace Combat 5 or something. I thought, Jesus Christ, man, I used to love that sort of shit. Obviously not from a flight, you know, it's an arcade flying shooter, but damn, I used to love that stuff, man. I don't know, do they still make Ace Combat? Or is it all gone a bit tits up these days? It's with pride that I announced the completion of the first level of infrastructure on our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve centre for our project, and it will require the team's continued best efforts to realise by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached the detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 PM on Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me in CC. Your dedication, talent and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Okay. So obviously this all feels like this is, I don't know. A lot of this feels like it's nothing to do, well, it's not in my opinion. All this was occurring, I don't know. This is not Project Zero Dawn related. Is that back? That's back to the main hangar, right? Ah. Oh, that's what it wanted me to
My focus
get.
could find something I've missed.
That's what it means.
Mounting rail. That's what I want.
Ah, gotcha.
Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Wow, I totally got the wrong end of the stick with the glint orcs, didn't I? Fuck.
Are you waiting for me?
That was a fucking good shot, mate. Nicely done, nicely done. Very nicely done. They did not like those explosive traps, did they? That did a lot more damage than I thought, to be honest. You tried a lot to that one. I didn't realise how much those explosive ones were going to do to it. That put a massive dent in it. I still hadn't taken out the rear. I'm not sure what module it is on the butt end, but I actually went to tie it down, Lizard. I thought I'd still got the rope caster out. Yeah, my only, when it comes to combat, and it is my own fault, but it's also an inherent issue with the game. There's very little they can do to fix it.
Spear, huh?
Is because it's third person, and because they've done such a good job with all the vegetation. When I'm shooting up at a glint hawk, sometimes I can't see the glint hawk because all I can see is my nose rubbing up against leaves. And I just need to remember when I'm fighting anything that involves me shooting up, my priority is not hitting the weak spots. My priority is to get to flat land so that I can concentrate on hitting the weak spots. And if I remember that, I do a lot better in those scenarios. So that is a demonic stalker that isn't currently stealth then, isn't it? So let's give this... I actually track this and get a good ganders on the... and the pathing, can't we? And we've got to play a bit smarter in Forbidden West. Forbidden West. Frozen Wild. It's on a hell of a patrol route, isn't it?
Low and quiet does it.
That was a really nice shot. Nicey, 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 nicey. Right, easy peasy. got to build up, just play at a slower pace, I think. Use all the little tricks we've learned. If we ask, because I can switch to my battle armor if we hit like a big finale like we did in the base game. God, they look so badass, don't they? So let's go. This is actually to return. We've probably got, yeah, we've got 2 quests back here. I'm actually going to fast travel, guys. Yeah. What's that? The new UI of Forbidden West. The only thing I know about the new UI is obviously having an additional 2 weapons, isn't it?
Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Is just everything improved, is it?
Pile his father's guilt onto the new Karja King's shoulders. These are different times.
Tonight, we sing our Wirak songs and enjoy each other's company.
The Wirak. A Wirak is essentially the tribe, isn't it? Like an individual tribe. Then you've got the shaman. And what's the chieftain called? Because we have to earn. Aren't we trying to earn the respect of various Wiraks in order to ultimately challenge? I can't remember the dude's name here. Is it him or whoever it is anyway? Because that's the only way we can get through the valley, isn't it?
Going down fast.
Where we need to get to. That's the shamanic dude, isn't it? Right, let's give him this rail mounting.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
So that was what all that was about. So if we go to crafting, modify weapons. What am I actually using then? I'm presumably using Silen's Lance. So let's have a look. We've got 25 and 25. Might very likely be the top 2 you can get anyway. I don't use it though. I mean, it's not because it's bad. I'm just not a melee kind of guy when I've got a bow and arrow sitting in my inventory. So I'll use it for the silent kills. But if I was going to do that, I'd spec more into the silent kills, I suppose. What's this quest then? Prove yourself to the Wirak. Clear out the bandit camp. Complete a trial at... Oh no, we've got to do a hunting ground. Oh no. We're going to have to do a hunting ground.
These lands belong to all who are able to survive them.
Oh, I hope it's not a pain in the ass one. I really do. Hang on, where's this one that I'm after here? What the fuck? Have we ever been up there?
Keep us from mistaking each other for prey.
Whoa, okay. Let's gonna have a look. More fruit. Well, I suppose once you've taken, once you annoy them, Rev, they are free roam at that point. I suppose it's easy just to have them on a set path, isn't it?
Many, but those in camp rushed to join the battle. They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Banukai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet descended, Banukai finally fell. The machines bowed their heads, and her Wirak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wounds and rose to the sky, and for just a moment, before life left her. Banu Kai knew the truth of the blue light. And she felt peace. We remember Banu Kai, the first to crawl from the cave beneath the world, who brought the machines to us. When we speak the name of our tribe, we remember her. And we will not forget.
I've heard there were some really nice touches on that front, Vorade. I can't remember specifically what it was, but you know, with the language localizations, they did a really good job with some of like the emblems and insignias in the world as well.
Our numbers were still small.
To be more in tune, I suppose, with the cultures of the languages that were being, well, which the localization was being done for. There was quite a lot of thought went into it all, wasn't there? Gargantuan project. I mean, it really was.
I don't see what's wrong with the traditional paintings. So clearly overcomplicated.
Alright. So hang on a minute. I still need to get up there. Ah, okay. God, I nearly missed that, you know. I love that when you think you know the path she's going to take and she just does something like really cool to like skip a little bit.
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli. You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
It's her we want to speak to, isn't it?
Quite a view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective.
Wow.
How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass. That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments. Like none have seen. Araya said you could help me get the Werak's attention. Araya works in strange ways. But I've drunk paint to survive in a blizzard, so I'm one to talk. I'll get you noticed, if you bring me the pigments I need to complete my work.
I can imagine a poop. A rainbow poop. Bob, I'm looking forward to more. What's Morbius, dude? Not sure what Morbius is. Is that another game? The one that I looked at yesterday that I'd really like to play is Control. I've always heard good things about Control. And I also quite like the idea of looking... what was it called? Was it Returnal on Sony's PlayStation? But I have a feeling it's a roguelite. And I'm not I really don't like roguelite games. It's just a genre that's never appealed to me, to be honest.
Have you always been a painter? I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banu. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
Trade pigments. So these are all going to cost me... Let's see what she's got. These are the maps, aren't they? So these are badger bone, goat bone. I still need badger and goat bones. I need to be a bit more aggressive with farming those. Yeah, we'll leave that. Let's ask about our good friend Uraya. So what happened at the end yesterday? So we met Uraya. The so-called, what was it she called it? The spirit, which has got to be some other form of AI that used to speak to her. It managed to speak to us briefly, didn't it? And then it was like another force, whether it be another AI or something, kind of shushed it, didn't it? So we're going to try and free it, I think, which is thus why we need to get through that valley. And the only way to do that is to get the... Well, it's to get permission, isn't it?
Araya said you two were friends. I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their werak.
Where do I find these pigments, my friend?
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them? Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
Okay, alright. As long as I've got a big marker on my map. Banuk paintings.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but, You want to know what they mean? That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway.
A very warm
Some are
welcome
called
to
the
Gold
machines.
Sub Divine.
The sacred shapes you see
Divine!
on metal casings, or on a cauldron door. Do the machines listen to the call? I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Okay, right, well that's one,
I'll see what I can
one of
find for
three
you.
ways
Seek
in.
out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward, but I'd reward you as well.
Okay, alright, we can do that. A rappel down, methinks. This is for you, Divine. Hold on tight, my friend. Oh, it's a Marvel movie. Oh God, hang on, what's it called then, Bob? What did you say it was called? Morbius. Is that another superhero called Morbius, is it? Never heard of him, mate. Or her, or it, or whatever the fuck it is, dude. Alright, where are we off to then? Let's go to... So that is the camp. Clear out the bandit camp. So we've got that one. We've obviously got the trial. And then... I'm not sure. What are we actually supposed to do there then? Gather pigments. So are we going to see these as we travel, or? I'm a bit worried about that one. Let's head up to... Wow, okay. Well, if we head up to there and track Site 1. Let's go and do the bandit camp. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. Oh, this is the one that always caused me great confusion, because Outer Wilds and was it the Outer Worlds both released like around the same time, didn't they, Stevie? I think it was the Outer Worlds. Was that the Obsidian game that I did play? Very sort of, well, people wanted to say it was like Fallout. It was nothing like Fallout, to be honest. I could argue it was vastly superior to Fallout. from what a little I've seen returning to Fallout, but obviously just not on such a grand scale, really. But yeah, the other one, what was the other one based around visiting lots and lots and lots of worlds, like global worlds that I can't, but more puzzle based, right? Like the worlds weren't like these sorts of things, you know, or like in the Outer Worlds where you actually went and did quests and things. It was more, what do I need goats and badgers, or where did you just bugger off to? How you doing, Divine? How's things? Are you you're not in work today, mate, or? Yeah, I hope I actually stumble across some of these, Dominus. I'm not sure. Jesus, that's a stalker over there. Well, there's a Wonder Woman game on the Wii. On the Wii? Or the Wonder Woman will. I thought I was looking at the Wii. I was going to say, what the fuck? Wonder Woman game on the Wii. I've not heard anyone mention the Wii for ages. I've come to the conclusion, right, that unless it's Batman or Spider-Man, I don't think I can honestly think, and even Spider-Man's pushing it because I prefer the Batman side of it. I don't think I've ever played a good superhero game. The other one was a Wolverine game back on the Xbox 360 that was shocking because it was actually quite violent. I mean, he really was like, I mean, that dude used to like lacerate people off and chop off body parts. I mean, it was not the Wolverine I was used to. But Batman games I really enjoyed. I would like to one day return to Arkham Knight to see if if I don't know, in the new cold light of day, if it's as bad as I remember it. You know, did they change it at all, or do I have to scan? I mean, this is a geezer, isn't it? But yeah, I love the Batman games. The Spider-Man games, I think I don't know. Maybe I need to play it in my own home or something. Just seems it's the exact opposite of Batman combat, but at the same time, exactly the same. I know that sounds really weird, but whereas Batman is much more heavy, with a real big sense of momentum behind everything he does, that you are playing this very heavy, armor-clad, incredibly strong individual. Spider-Man is very back flippy lightness, delicate touch to it all, which is good. You know, the fact that they've managed to capture both sort of styles in two completely different games is great. But so what the fuck am I doing here? Camp is all the way over there. I can't see anything to do with pigments or anything at all. We just go out murdering and carry on our merry way. Oh, come on, really? You're right, Calveras. Am I familiar with something called Kovacs Pitch? Never heard of it, bro. Kovacs Pitch.
Fresh as it comes.
Nope. Yeah, I mean, I'd watch. I mean, what was that other one that everyone was singing its praises? What was it? What was it called? Galaxy? No. What was it? The one that had Groot and all that lot in it. What was that game that everyone was saying it was going to be the greatest game? Like literally, people played it for about 3 days and then completely forgot about it. Your Fallout isn't running so well now either. Crashes about 30% of the time I travel back to. Oh no, really? Wow, that's rough, man. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm gutted, Missy. I am really upset in a way, because I'd like to give it a bash. I really would like to give it a shot, but I've just got to stop. You know, there's so many games out there that why keep trying to get something to work that just doesn't work, you know? It's an old game on an old engine, and despite community fixes and things, it still just doesn't run how I'd like a modern day game to run, you know. So I just deleted it, and I felt it felt good at the time, and then I felt a little bit saddened. But I put a lot of effort into it, mate. You know me, I'll persevere if I think a game's worth playing. But ultimately, I know I've made the right decision. A lot less stress-free. I'm the sort of person, Missy, that like I'll say, oh, I've not tried that. You know, in the middle of the night, I'll think, oh, when I get back, I'll try that. And, you know, you get back thinking, oh, I wonder if this is going to be the thing that fixes it. And you get back and you try it and it doesn't fix fuck all. And you think, oh! And you realise just how much kind of it's drained out of you, you know. It's just another thing to be worrying about that means nothing in the bigger picture. It's you know, it's a video game. If you can't make your video game work, then fuck you. You know, I ain't playing it. That's my new stance for developers these days.
I can use this.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance, was that a good one, was it? I did play an MMO once that was superheroes. I can't remember what it was called. And that was on the PlayStation, believe it or not. An MMO on the PlayStation. Can't remember. I had some passing fun with it. But the only superhero games I can think of, unless you can tell me there's an obvious one I'm missing.
Bandits aren't subtle.
Oh shit.
Lying low.
What have they got? Did he just do a pulse? Oh shit, I'm out of there. Was Batman? That's the only franchise that I can honestly think, you know, had a consistent vibe, a consistent developer. Well, up until Arkham Knight, obviously. That sounds about right. DCUO, yeah, I think you're right, Diz, yeah. It was pretty rough, but you know, it was more than a gimmick playing that on the PlayStation. I had some fun with it. I didn't play it for long, but it was good. You know, I enjoyed it for what it was. I think I got it free, or I don't know, PlayStation Plus or whatever it would have been back then. It's supposed to be Dominus. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me it's a great game, and yet nobody actually fucking played it for more than a couple of days, and then it ended up back in a box or on the shelf or forgotten about. But I think one of the big problems was DMCA kind of almost killed it for a lot of content creation, which is probably why it seemed to dwindle a lot quicker than others. I think a big part of those games is the music. It was all, is it 80s stuff, was it, or something like that? I seem to remember the opening from what was the franchise called? Guardians of the Galaxy, right? I remember him listening to his was it a tape recorder that his mom gave him or something at the very start. You know, it's very catchy, and the thought of playing that franchise without all the music being part of it, just, you know, it's just mind. It'd be like playing Grand Theft Auto without all the crazy tracks in the background. Which is a shame. It's certainly indicative of things that developers are going to have to start taking into account in the future. Is that a Thunderjaw? That's been like, wow, Jesus. I hope you're well, Divine. I hope you're well, my friend. I want Fallout to be good, and I do love it. I can ignore a lot of the flaws, but it does get to the point where the stutter is so bad even I had to give up. Have you had the same thing, have you? Yeah, it is a shame, Missy. And I think what I've decided is just not to go back. Like I said, I actually kept, I mean, they're massive installs with the Wabberjack stuff, like huge. I think in total over 600 gig. And I just couldn't justify having that there on the off chance that an update is going to suddenly make it work, you know. So I thought, forget it. You know, start having a stance on this now. And it will just mean it's not like we're starved of games, is it? There are so many wonderful games out there. She not actually see me. Back to say, I know my stealth gear is pretty good, but Jesus, I'm getting away with murder there. Fuck me. Yeah, these dudes have got some sort of scanning technology. Oh, it is. It's a scanner bandit. Holy shit. That's quite cool. Does he just do that periodically, or is it every time he stands still, maybe? I was worried if that was going to hit him or the back of his funky apparatus.
Who knows where she went?
Oh shit, Grub, that's bad. Oh god, that's not a kill shot.
It's a damn rout!
I think we'll be alright. Let's get oh, I didn't see you. Nice. So what, DCUO still going, is it, Diz? Wow, that's actually really cool. I made a couple of different characters, if I remember. I had I can't remember, a flying flame kind of dude, fire focused dude, and then I had another sort of rapid running melee kind of dude, if I remember. It was classic though. I remember, like, because I'd obviously played MMOs before, but it was on PlayStation. And I remember the grind. It was like, oh, this is the MMO grind. And I like the MMO grind, you know. I've never shied away from it, so it was quite funny for me to see that on a console. Uncharted 4. I think Uncharted 4 releases on January 28th or something. I think that, I'm sure that releases, and then a week or so later, Dying Light releases, if I remember correctly. It's all very close. Definitely the last Friday in January. So if that's the 28th, then. But they still haven't. In fact, I checked this yesterday. They still haven't confirmed the release date for the PC version of Uncharted Thieves Legacy. It's still showing on Steam as expected January 22, or in other places Q1 2022. But there is a release date for the PlayStation 5 remake, if you like. Well, not remake, but update. So, kind of weird that we're this close and we still don't know the PC release date on Steam. So either it's being delayed.
It'll make a lot of noise.
Longer than was originally expected. It's a lot of dudes, man. I take it that is the alarm. Let's go and hit that alarm before we even think about doing anything else. Oh shit balls, dude.
Something there.
Shit, that's bad. I didn't realise how close they were. Oh wow, that sounds really bad, Missy. It's actually to the point where I'm moving almost slow motion at times. But again, my PC is not the best, so that doesn't help. Yeah, I mean that's what Skyrim was like for me on the PlayStation 3, Missy. I was playing in single-digit frame rates on my PlayStation 3 all those years ago. And I think I was one day I was on my way to Riften, I think it was. And I was going through, like, I don't know, it was night time, sort of like a marshy or at least watery kind of area. And I just stopped playing. It got to the point where it was ridiculous, mate. But
They're giving up.
It took me many hours before I conceded defeat on it. You're right, Ball, how are you, mate? How's things? The PlayStation 4 Fallout got a lot of stutters when they released the Far Harbor DLC. They ran really badly on your... so even on console, it was... the engine was all over the place, was it? That's mad, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Who's that? Anders Breivik killed 77 people, is now, after 11 years, on parole hearing. Who's he, dude? Right, let's go back and give that another bash. Oh, is that in your neck of the woods, is it, Missy? Have you played it, Dominus? I wonder if something like that would come to Game Pass one day. I don't know who made that. Who owns the Galaxy IP? No, that's got to be Sony, surely. Who owns Guardians of the Galaxy as an IP? Why can I not disable the alarm? Why can I not disable the alarm, guys? Help me. Why can I not disable the alarm? Normally I just come up to it and press Y. What's going on? Does that do the same thing? I can see the liquid draining out of it, but... Alright, that's actually a little bit... Is it glitched? Am I doing it wrong? Is this area... Does it work in a different way? I'll do that and we'll come back because I can't afford an alarm to be going off, can I? Right, we're going to go for you first. And you second. Oh, wow. Really, dudes?
Die! Die!
Oh, shit. He's got face armor or something. Oh, shit. I'm nearly dead.
This one'll hurt.
Whoa, those dudes are heavily armored, man.
Here.
Where is she?
They're sending all the,
No! Ain't afraid to die.
Yeah, that's actually got me a little bit worried about, to be honest.
Somebody needs healing, and I'm gonna give it.
Shit, what happened there? What the fuck just happened there?
Wouldn't want to be you, fool.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, fuck, dudes. Oh, man, that's so close. Oh, I can't even see them through the flames, man.
You need to hide.
But it looks like those are doing quite a good job. Oh shit, man. God, these guys are tough. They got a weak spot, do you think, somewhere? So I just can't knock the What happens if you hit one of these with like a detonation arrow? Do you reckon it will knock the armor out? Oh, it does. Oh, that's clever, man. That is actually really fucking cool. Ah, shit, Grill. I missed him, didn't I? Oh. Wow, I just burnt through 3 tiers of healing in there, man. These camps are on a whole new level. I'm not sure if... At least we've got a strategy now, though. So use the big AoE tear shots to knock the armor off. That's going to take me days to replenish that healing, you know. Might as well. Square Enix are the publisher, but who owns the actual IP? Who owns it? Is that on like temporary? I don't know. I don't know how it works with Galaxy. I hated Guardians of the Galaxy the first time I watched it. I thought it was one of the worst things I'd ever seen. And then everyone was telling me, you've got to go back and watch it, you know. Maybe you just weren't in the mood for it or something. And I must admit, I did go back and I actually fell in love with it. It was very similar to Firefly. I couldn't stand the show. I dread to think how many times I've watched Firefly before I actually managed to get into it. And now I have incredibly fond memories of it. Jesus, that sounds awful, Missy and Shane. So is it just one of those things where, yeah, the legal system enables him to claim parole or whatever it is, but really it's a fucking never gonna happen scenario, is it? a sort of formality he's entitled to go through, but God, really, Missy? Jesus, mate. What, when that actually all happened? Holy fuck, dude. Right, if we actually, I take it we haven't actually cleared the camp because there's probably a couple of dudes up on the top areas, because I've just noticed yeah, there's one up there. There's a cheeky little devil over there. I've just got to be really careful because I haven't got any major healing on me. They've really made this so much more difficult, haven't they? Oh, look at that. Whoa, dude.
Got too much already.
We've got too much of everything, to be honest. We're kind of overloaded with all our goodies. I'm going to try and take these last two out. Hang on, where have we got? We've got one up there. One around the back. You right, Duff lad? Yeah, you're looking forward to Forbidden West, bro. Oops, there's one I didn't scan. What the hell was that shot, dude?
For later.
Still not even up to 1 bar. I use more healing in this camp than I have in like the whole of I think the main game, to be honest. We would have been so overpowered going into the main one, wouldn't we? If I can stealth this dude.
About to get loud.
I had my doubts for a moment there, not gonna lie. It's these reflective charms. So where are these reflective charms in my backpack then? Because I thought we just sold everything. I must have missed those. We're up to 1 pip and 50%. And I think I've just got the one dude in the guard tower left. So Disney owns Guardians. Oh, is that actually what? Oh, of course, yeah, it is. You know what? I'm not a big superhero fan, so it's easy for me to get or not pick up the more obvious threads. But yeah, of course.
Over here.
It's easy for me to forget that Guardians is a Marvel. Or part of the Marvel universe. It's getting weird, isn't it? It seems to be like quite common. If you think about all the things that, you know, gamers and comic books, all the things that we've kind of come to, I suppose, you know, love over the years that we all grew up with. You know, we're starting to see this global ownership. It's very similar to you know, if you wanted to get really deep into the narrative, you know, the world, you know, there's been that general sort of Joe Blogs who gets up and tries to do his best or her best in life and goes to work and, you know, tries to put food on the table and all the rest of it. You know, we've all kind of probably grown up knowing that, you know, the vast majority of wealth and in many ways therefore power in the world that we live in is owned by a relatively small percentage of individuals. And, you know, we're kind of aware of that. You know, we don't like thinking about it too much. It's not exactly with, you know, the happiest thought when you wake up in the morning when you're worrying about paying a mortgage or what you're going to eat tonight. But, lay up. But it's becoming a game of the things, so many things we love, isn't it?
Don't let them get out again. Find them. Kill them.
Holy shit! He looks like something out of freaking Batman. It looks like Bane or something.
Are you steel or are you slag? Get him.
Anything we know about? I think we'll play this a bit. Oh god, we'll play this rather carefully because I really need healing. But yeah, it's the same with gaming, isn't it? You know, even the things that we cherish that keep us going through those sort of little almost darker moments. You know, you know, there's nothing I can do to change world economics or politics. And,
are you steel
I'm never going to afford a
slag?
Tesla, but you know, someone else is and all the rest of it. But you know, hey, at least I can go and watch my Marvel films or go and play Call of Duty on my PlayStation or whatever it is. But now, even that's no longer guaranteed, is it? Slowly but surely, it's like everything's transferring into a smaller and smaller.
Are you steel or are you slag? Get him!
Why am I not getting my stealth kill come up, guys? Strike unavailable without the leader strike skill. Ah, right, okay. Now that good dude, I'm gonna have to pop. I actually fucking missed the shot, dudes. Oh my god, and I didn't fire the arrow. That is just shocking, dude. But we're back on form now. Oh shit. Oh, it's too late. No, it wasn't. Jesus, they hit hard, bro. Close, but no cigar. 2 arrow shot. Missed both.
Can't see him.
I hit one of those things on his back. Only if I need to hit a second one though. Oh shit, he hits hard.
Gonna get you.
Through the fire. Lock and load. Think I got it.
I'll finish you.
Oh man, that is rough, dudes.
Let's see how much of a mess you make.
I'm not sure if that will do anything. I'm just going to try it, see if it knocks anything out. Knocks him on his butt. That's good. Oh! Oh, wrong arrow! Try that again. Jesus, that is bad. That is bad.
This'll drop you.
Missed. Panicking too much, Grum. Oh, come on, Grummy. What are you doing, bro? Can't see it. Can't see the tank. Can't see the tank. Maybe I haven't got a tank.
You're dead.
Lessons learned, just some really bad play at the end there. Don't think he had the final blaze tank. God, that is... Even the human combat is getting fucking awesome in this. That is actually really cool. Now I've got a strategy.
Could come in handy.
What did you say? What did we get? What do you want about Space Happy? That's not even close to being legit. I've been stealth all the way through that camp, bro.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp.
You're gonna have a narrative. At least it has to be vaguely accurate,
Might be time
bro.
to challenge Aratak.
You can't just make things up, Space Happy. That's the sort of thing Doc would say when I've spent, like, I don't know, a racing game or a game with driving, right? Like Cyberpunk, yeah? Where I've put, like, say 200 hours into it and literally never, ever crashed into another car. In fact, all of the rest of chat are sort of saying like, Grum actually plays like this game as if he's driving in real life, you know. He's like going slow and stopping at traffic lights and sort of like having a pop at me from that way. But then Doc will come in. We're like, that one time when I don't know, clip the curb and decides to have a narrative like completely devoid of any semblance in reality. I didn't get to see it by everyone at all. I literally just stealthed the whole camp, dude. You're right, guys. When did we start making things up? Stop making things up. I think chat just talk bollocks most of the time, to be honest, mate. Right, let's go and get that camp. How are you, Space? How's the world according to your bubble on planet Earth? Oh, that's probably a long way there. I'll go and unlock that campfire. This is rough in here, guys. The bandit camp there was actually pretty pretty nasty.
You provided us with a fine camp.
Makes me think there's going to be some much more interesting human
Warn the machines who have been enslaved by the daemon. The best gift
battles in Forbidden West.
Whatever happens.
It's almost like they've taken a leaf out of the Divisions book, isn't it? Just popping it, you know. Well, I suppose maybe we shouldn't give any credit to the Division, but it's like they've gone down the same route as they did with the animals, the robotic animals, the mechs. They're giving the humans plated armor and flamethrowers with blaze canisters on their back. It's quite clever, really.
Corruption in the south.
Yeah, not too bad, Space Hippie. Yeah, I was happy. So I think you said Space Hippie. I like the idea of you being a Space Hippie, dude. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, bro. Yeah, I just noticed these guys. My fire bombs against them were actually really, really good. I thought I'd try and take him out using the tear blasts, just see if I could take the armor off him. I don't think I could though. I think it was only. I don't think I could take his. I mean, I missed like 3 shots, but I'd hit him a couple of times already with them, but it didn't seem to take his mask off. But yeah, it was a nice idea using the tear blast, knock him on his back, and then try and get the fire arrows just to twang one of the 3 blaze canisters. Seems a pretty good. Space Hippie was about 25 years ago. It makes me think of someone out of like something like it. We were just talking about Firefly Space. Makes me think of someone like from that. It's like proper chilled out space cowboy. What was that dude? Was it from The Big Lebowski? I was thinking of like a spacefaring. What was the actor's name in that? Who played the dude? Just literally just didn't give a fuck about anything really. Is it Jeff Bridges or something like that? Oh, I tried these. Yeah, I actually surrounded the the alarm with those guys, because for some reason the alarm is that what's that? Is that one of the bear things? Oh, that's just a common trampler. Yeah, I surrounded the alarm with some traps because for some reason I couldn't just interact with it like I normally can. I don't know whether it was me or... How you doing, Joshua? How's things? That's it, the dude. That's it. Yeah, Jeff Bridges. Yeah. I like that film. Good film. Can't remember much about it. It had what's his name in it as well?
That'll help.
What's his name? He was in Roseanne. Was it Roseanne Barr and all that lot? And he was Fred Flintstone in something. He's been in loads of films, hasn't he? What's the dude's name? The slightly unhinged one, to say the least, in The Big Lebowski. God, that's right on the tip of my tongue. That's it, John Goodman. God, that was driving me mad. Right, okay. We've done the human camp. All right, so that leaves us, presumably with a return. But I haven't found Let's go back. I haven't found any of these so-called... Oh. I thought we were still looking for paints. Are we not looking for paints anymore? For the last back over here. Maybe we weren't. Right, let's do a quick fast travel back. You're finding it a bit hard to wake up this morning, Joshua. You need to get that coffee down. In fact, talking of coffee, should we get a coffee? You started too late watching The Silent Sea. Is that the newish one on Netflix, which starts off...
The tall neck at the Frost figures walks again. How is that possible?
With some sort of fairly critical mechanical failure. Is it like a Chinese or Korean space? It's a dubbed one, isn't it? Space station, and the ship's like overhanging a crevice. I won't say any more than that because then we get into the realms of spoilers. I wondered about whether or not that would be any good. There's another one called Archive 81. I think someone might have mentioned it yesterday that popped up on my Netflix over the last couple of days. Has anyone seen that one? Would you recommend it, Joshua? I've been watching it, Space. Yeah, Korean. Yeah, I think I wasn't sure. Yeah, I assumed it was a Korean. Sorry, I probably said that really terribly, didn't I? I wasn't sure whether it was like a Chinese
A very
space
warm welcome
vessel,
to Gold Sub
as opposed to it being a Korean production. Because I couldn't remember if it was dubbed or not. Because I don't think there's any actual language for the first few minutes. The main character played in Sense8. I love Sense8. Sense8's one of my favourite shows ever, mate. I absolutely loved it. My favourite character in Sense8 was the, I can never remember his name. You know, the actor, the actual, in the series, he plays an actor. Oh, I think he was brilliant, mate. That whole, like, sex trinity with him, his boyfriend, and the other girl. Oh, they were so funny, mate. I thought Sense8 was absolutely brilliant. Loved it. And the beauty of it was they did kind of wrap it up in a way, didn't they? It didn't feel like it outstayed its welcome. Because the first season of Sense8 came out years before the second season. Good morning, Sadie. How you doing, bro? How's all the pooches? You bought all the maps for paints and blue gleam. It's a paint in the ass, even if you have a map. Right, okay, so is that the strategy I need to do then? Get a map to get the paint in order to do this? It's just that it looks like I've actually come to challenge the dude, so I'm not sure what's happening. Let me grab a coffee and we'll get into the narrative.
None will forget the Red Raids, but perhaps...
I am the best singer in the Werak. I know I am. But will anyone listen? No.
We've lost Stone Yield to bandits. What else will they take from us?
These things that killed our hunters, how many of them have already poured into the cut? It's too easy to lean on the others in your Werak. You can't let yourself get complacent.
Keep your spear sharp.
No time to talk.
What's wrong with the old way of painting? Why does the Cooley overcomplicate it?
Our struggles don't concern.
Yeah, you're gonna get some sleep now, Sadie, are you, mate? Is this where it all begins now, dude? Hang on, your New Year's, it's time you kicked 2022 in the arse now, Sadie. This is get up and go now. I want to hear exciting things about you doing things with your life and video games you're playing and all this. This is the start of the year now, Sadie. Embrace it. I do all the challenges before triggering the main quest. Well, that's what's confusing me, because it seems... I thought I had to go and get all the paints and stuff. That no longer seems to be even a quest. I seem now to be at Challenge Aratak. It was originally prove yourself to the Werak, and that involved getting paints and things. Apparently I don't now need to do that. I'm extremely confused. But I did notice before we do anything, I have got another quest here. So we'll do that before we do anything else
I'd
anyway.
not get much further than the Grave Horde. That place...
You're right, Zoke. How's the new job going, my friend? I was thinking about you yesterday, bro. Monday was your first day, wasn't it? How's it going? Your 3 day... What is it? It's Wednesday, so this is your 3rd day in, right?
Aloy, got a proposition for you.
Oh, look at the kids there, man. Oh,
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed.
Shit, didn't mean that.
I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Worried I'll find them. Okay.
Tell me,
worried.
Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up.
Uh-huh.
No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
He's cool, man.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snapmaw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Okay. Let's do that. Let me just see if I can sell all these. What we've got like 99 of 100 something, haven't we? And I don't know what it is. It's not modifications. Remember what I keep saying? I've got 100 out of 100 of these. Like, is it like, I can't remember what they call them. So, where the hell is it? Not resources. Just keep saying I can't collect anymore. And it's something blue as well, which is making me... I just don't know what it is. I'm sure it said something like some kind of shiny metal or something. It's not in there, is it? There's nothing that stacks out of 100. That's just weird, man. That's just like fucking weird. Was it a lens of some sort? Yeah, I haven't got anything like that, dude. And unless it's like one of these, and I've hit just like maximum capacity on, you know, metal vessels or something, you know, it just won't let you have more. But there's definitely something there that's not, it's just not letting me pick up for whatever reason. We might as well start a little bit more aggressively. I mean, to be honest, I probably should have been able to craft more of these, but I keep just selling everything. Storm Slinger. I don't even know what a Storm Slinger pouch is, to be honest. Oh, that's that. I've not even tried it yet, have I? Be nice to get that one done, which is fish and rats, but I kind of thought we would kill any rats. We'd leave the ratties alone. It takes about 6 weeks for something to become normal. So, how's it going then, Sadie? What do you mean by for something to become a normal? You talking about the diet and everything, is it? Let's go and do that. Let's go and find these 3 whippersnappers. See what's going on over there. And what we'll do is we'll travel to the flag or the other campfire at that marker first. Let's go. Fruit's nice for breakfast. I just don't have breakfast, Sadie. I haven't for a long time now. I should do. I used to have, every morning I used to have like a smoothie style thing.
There's no time to waste.
I've just been so busy. I don't have an appetite early in the morning, Sadie. It's actually really bad because it is an important bit of nosh, isn't it? I'll certainly try and get something down me a bit more. I have a nice smoothie I make, which has got just about everything that you could possibly need to sustain human life for a day. In the mornings, and then I pop a vitamin pill with it. But I've just got out of the routine of it over the last, probably the last 3-4 months, to be honest, dude. You have to wait for at least 2 hours before I can build an appetite in the morning. Yeah, it's. I'm quite happy, you know. I mean, my morning's obviously not the same as most people's anyway. But when I get back to the house in the morning, to be honest, a cup of coffee and I'm good to go, man. I've got a lot to do this year. I really need to focus on getting well, not mobile. I'm already mobile. I made huge inroads last year, but I really want to get. I really am pushing it now this year. So the diet needs to supplement that. I want to see if I can get back to where I was before all the horrors of a couple of years back struck. I refuse to give in. Yeah, I know it's good for me, right? Yeah, but at the same time, you know, if you don't feel like it, you don't feel like it, do you? I've always been the same, though, dude. I've never been a big foodie person, to be honest. It's actually a lot more difficult than people think, especially when you're trying to maintain an extremely heavy body weight, which my body was most definitely not designed for, but. That's no longer an issue now, so... I used to hate it, man. I used to literally have to count calories and force them down me. It was awful, bro. I used to have an alarm clock that would go off, because obviously I didn't always used to... With the streaming things now, I didn't used to work in the same way I do now, but I used to have an alarm clock that would go off. And I would literally eat, for example, a Snickers bar. Or some boiled eggs. A protein shake, like in the middle of the fucking night, dude. So it was like eating like nearly every single 2 to 3 hour tick throughout a 24-hour cycle. It was a fucking nightmare. Hated it. Absolutely fucking hated it. So I suppose now that I don't need to worry about such things, it's I've gone the other side now. It's so nice not having to eat. It really is, mate. So just a little plate of baked beans on toast. I'm quite fucking happy these days. Yeah, well, it can make you feel lethargic, can't it? It's, for some
I'll
people,
find a use for you.
I think generally just having a little bit of food regularly, you know, it's all the body really cares for, isn't it? You know, have a little bit in the morning when you feel like it, a little bit in the afternoon, a little bit of an evening, and the body's normally quite happy, I think. Oh wow, shell walkers down there, look. It's not exactly rocket science, is it? I think the most important thing for people that sleep normally isn't necessarily the food in the morning, it's the liquid in the morning. I think if you're if you sleep well and you have some exercise during the day and you generally, you know, lead a fairly clean life and you have a good, you know, 7 to 8 hours sleep every evening, I think the most important thing is you get fluids in you rather than food after you wake up. It's a long time to go without liquid, isn't it? That is going to be a problem getting that, because that is a lot of shell walkers, and shell walkers can literally one-shot me, and they are daemon-controlled shell walkers, which can probably one-shot me from half a kilometre away, I should imagine. You're right, Gray. How are you, man? Pass you your sausage rolls. I haven't had a sausage roll in ages, dude. My preferred is Greg's Vegans, though, mate. Even if I ate sausage rolls, you know, normally I'd still eat the vegan ones. And I was so chuffed when I tried. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, Missy. So if you don't eat within 30 to 45 minutes of waking up, you actually feel nauseous and can start vomiting. That's awful, Missy. But at least you're aware of it. You make a fruit salad. What do you have then, Sadie? I mean, is it just literally slices of fruit, or do you add? And when you say, you know, I'm thinking of like a syrupy kind of thing, or more coffee for the poop. My mum always tried making me. Yeah, sorry, I did see what you said, Zoke, about it not going particularly brilliantly, but just teething problems on a technical sort of side. It sounds like the most important thing is the team behind you, Zoke, or around you. So yeah, I'm the same. So I think there's definitely a mental element with that. I think that's why I've always struggled with food. We were brought up on Weetabix and things like, what was it, cornflakes, Rice Krispies, things like that. And to be fair, the Rice Krispies were a bit of a treat, and we weren't allowed really to do anything until we'd eaten our Weetabix, man, and it was just like the same thing every day. Oh, it was so bad, dude. I came to hate Weetabix, bro. I mean, in theory, I just don't see a way in, man. Unless we come around the side. I don't want to try roping them and then going in. Thing is, it is a really long override period, isn't it?
I can override it.
is it not letting me override it? Why is it not? Oh my god. Oh, he's just seen me. 3, 2, 1. Gonna get it. Go, 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 go. Ooh, you bugger. I was supposed to be heading towards a campfire, which now seems to have rather inconveniently vanished. Keep heading to that one there. A mix of fresh and canned. Yeah, I went through a phase where I was just purely to mix it up a little bit. I was having a lot of canned fruits. The best thing I found, Sadie, was I forgot what they call them there. Apparently, all like strawberries and raspberries and things, and all these wonderful berries that are very nice and quite sweet and add a nice bit of flavour to things. They're only allowed to, they're all classed depending on uniformity of shape and colour and things. And in the UK they do the ones that don't quite fit the bill, that don't quite, you know, can't go in the, you know, your average punnet of strawberries or whatever it is. I can't remember what they call them. I think different supermarkets call them different things, but I found frozen berry sachets that are fantastic, man. Like really, really good. Just to sweeten something up a little bit, or just to add a splash of colour and things. And like, it's almost throwaway, man. It's just like, especially because I'm blending it, so I couldn't give a fuck anyway. Well, you can kill in stealth. I mean, I have got stealth attacks and things. The thing is, normally though, I still end up.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Yeah, they still tend to know I'm there. I wouldn't be able to kill like that amount of shell walkers and still be hidden from them. The purple trap. Well, it's something new. That wave that they're blasting out is it's essentially slaving these mechs. It's something to do with the demonic element, but it also the most important thing is it heals the buggers. So if I fight any of the machines in proximity to one of these towers, they will get a constant heal throughout the fight, which makes them even more of a pain in the ass. Yeah, they've got. I think all the supermarkets have the same equivalent, Sadie.
The air.
And they do them in all sorts. You know, you can get just your red berries or just your black berries or just a mixed mash of all sorts of things. They're quite often on sale as well, I've noticed. So they're cheaper anyway. But you can get them at ridiculous prices. If you've got a half decent sized freezer, which I haven't, to be fair, you could really stock up on it, you know, if you're willing to go somewhere like Aldi or wherever I've got mine from last time I bought some. But the reason I like them, Sadie, as well, is not only are they cheap, because I'm not paying for prettiness. that's all it is. They're just not perfectly round or the perfect colour or whatever it is, you know. Like, it might be a strawberry with a knobbly bit, looks like a willy or something, you know. Can't go in a normal punnet. But it chills the smoothie, so it's an instantly cold smoothie. I don't have to make it the night before, and I like a cold smoothie. You see. God, sugar puffs. I don't think I ever. I know what sugar puffs are, but it certainly wasn't something we regularly had. Oh, really, Stevie? So if I hit... I know what you mean now, yeah. So you're saying if I hit that little bit there? Oh, I didn't know that. So that will knock them out temporarily, will it? While I race in and overdrive it. Who was it who said that? Stevie. Yeah, I'm the same, Bumble. I just prefer the flavour. Honestly, those Greg's vegan sausage rolls are absolutely delicious. And to be honest, probably have the same amount of animal, if you like, components as a normal one. Let's be honest. You know, for the people that somehow got an anti-vegan thing up their butt, I'm pretty confident a Greg's sausage roll has got very little fucking meat in it. And it's certainly not the sort of meat that you probably want to be eating if you really knew what it was, you know? It's probably full of fucking chicken sphincters and things, you know? When you hack the structure, that lets out an EMP charge in all bots in range. No, I know about that. I know about that. We've already mentioned that. But Stevie was saying if you pop the tank on the back, it'll explode and damage them. So I'm not sure whether it will also stun them long enough for me to race in. So no, I haven't forgotten what I'm doing at all, dude. I know exactly where we're going. Just that I like to take these towers out because I'm going to assume at some point that's going to help us quite considerably. They do show up on the map, look. At least I think they do. Not too sure. I think they're these, aren't they? Are they these? So you've got to think at some point knocking these out has got to be beneficial. Let's just go and see what that is over there, so we can find out what that means. I think that is what they are. You recently got a Banu power shot bow, and it's great for distance battles. But what bow should I get for close encounters? I don't let them get close, dude. If they're close, I just use. I haven't even got the Banu bows yet. I just use hard point arrows as my go-to. So I've spec quite heavily into just like normal damage with that for the triple shot. So I'm always, if you look at me, I'm always going 3. That packs a hell of a punch, man. And I haven't even properly spec'd yet. I'm sure I've got better mods. I haven't even looked at my components for a few days now. Not to mention, I mean, how many, what have we got? I've got 45 skill points I've not spent. We'll go stealth. So how's it going then, Serdi? I mean, is the new regime going well? I mean, the thing is it sustainable? You know, are you enjoying it? I mean, that's the real secret. Because if you're enjoying it, it's no longer a chore, or you no longer feel like you're having to give something up. I don't want to give it a bash now, Stevie, or... I mean, in theory... Oh, I've just seen I just made a terrible mistake. Literally, as I took that shot, I saw a cloaked Ravager. There he is, look.
Better shut it down for good.
Holy shit, there's 2 of them. Oh, I'm never getting in there, am I? That's just not good, bro. I'm out. It's not. Oh, is that it? Have I just killed? Have I just destroyed it? Oh, frickin' hell! That was a bad call, man. I'm gonna go the other side. Shit. I didn't realise it was gonna actually destroy it. I thought it would just... Bloody hell. That's gonna work. Where's the other one gone? Has the other one been destroyed? Being an absolute asshole, isn't he? I'm out of there. They're just invisible, teasing me. Right, let's go up to that one. If they oh shit, there's the other one. We're fucked. We are absolutely fucked. This was a terrible idea, Stevie. Terrible idea, mate. Went round. Oh, that bastard. Fuck! That's my first death in fucking ages. Fuck! Oh, that has pissed me the fuck off. That has. Fucking hell. I'm drinking coffee. That has proper fucking annoyed me. That's first death, I think, in Frozen Wilds, isn't it? And I could have had it if I'd just fucking calmed down as well. When you hack the structure, that insanity. Oh, sorry, we know about that. You right, Joshua? You up and running with your coffee yet, dude? Not to mention I've got to redo all this now. Who are these dudes? Are these,
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge.
I don't think we actually saw these last time, did we?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Oh, please don't join in. Please don't do that. Right, now did we do this? We've done... Doesn't look like there's anything here. Is this another area? Where's all the dudes that were over there a minute ago? I should have taken both simultaneously, really, shouldn't I?
We have to kill off those pulses.
Shit, is he nowhere near? They don't seem to be falling for my lobby of the stones, do they? Oh no, you can't. Surely. Come on, dude, what the fuck, game? What the fuck, dude? Right, that's them out of the way, I think. So we were then on our way up to that one, weren't we? Is that right? You're right, Doc. How you doing, bro? Oh, I like the way her. You see the way her run animation changed with the deeper snow there? That was like really cool. Is this the one with the bloody shell walkers here? I think it is, isn't it? Oh no. Ah, this all looks weird to me. This doesn't seem to be how I remember it. This is why I just got screwed, right? Did I get it? Did I get it? We just got it. That's the one we're trying to get to. Okay, right, game on, boys.
I can get out.
Campfire discovered. Where? Where's the campfire? Oh. So how come we didn't use this last time? Or have we just done everything that we did? Are we back to where we were and better, or? Maybe we are.
Nothing to see here.
Okay, good stuff. God, that annoyed me, man. I played like a total twat then. Total fucking
You're Aloy,
twat.
right? My pop, Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja, pleasure. Hey, that spear is really
Is that
something.
Jamie Oliver,
You've
Stevie?
customized her, haven't you?
I've
Bernard
made a
Matthews,
change or two.
Turkey drummers.
You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those.
We've got that.
Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
Okay. Yeah, that was that was years ago, wasn't it? With was it Bernard Matthews? What was it? Was it Turkey Drummers, Stevie? And Jamie Oliver decided to. Wasn't there a big campaign in England about getting rid of them in schools or something? They were probably really tasty. I can't remember having ever actually had a Bernard Matthews turkey. What was it? A turkey drummer? I seem to remember at some point having my mum bought some. In fact, I think they still do those dinosaurs. There was like, in fact, my school used to sell them. They weren't whatever the hell a turkey drummer is, but they were like, I think it was chicken. I can't remember the name of them, but it was like obviously molded chicken in the shape of dinosaurs and things. And I always just like dismember the head and the tail and the feet. It made food fun.
You think you could improve Artok's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Oseram craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
Bloody Jamie Oliver. Fucking kids over. Asshole.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me. I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend.
Let's do it.
Second best.
Let's just ask about that.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Ostrom like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
So you want to hunt a Stormbird? I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roosts back near Freeheap. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
Mostly.
Not me. I'm fierce.
Damon's markings are fierce.
So hang on then. So where is that then? Oh, it is. It is back. I was going to say, is it back in the normal world? Do you think that the hunting grounds are the original hunting grounds that it wants me to go back and do? I'm not sure. Let's go over there. A turkey twizzler. What the hell's a turkey twizzler? A turkey drummer, I can almost imagine, is supposed to be like, is it like molded turkey in the shape of, like, you know, what I'd call a chicken drumstick or a turkey drumstick? I can't imagine what a turkey twizzler is. Twizzler. I can sort of imagine like a spirally thing, but why would that be a turkey twizzler? I bet they were delicious, weren't they? I just imagine millions of kids eating these turkey drummers and twizzlers, right, with a plate of chips, doused in loads and loads of tomato ketchup.
It's heavy.
I mean, that's what being a kid's all about, right? So is that what it is? Molded like a corkscrew. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Yeah. Kids ain't supposed to eat healthy. Look at poor Sadie. You know what I mean? That's adulting, eating healthy. Fucking kids, fucking eat anything, mate. Enjoy your childhood. Something's gonna fucking kill you anyway, mate. You might as well eat a fucking turkey drummer and a turkey twizzler, right? Slap that ketchup all over it. Get some nice fizzy Coke down you. The original you're right, Caskell. The original corkscrew strips of processed meat contained only 34% turkey, bulked up with water, port, fat, rusk, and cane. So basically the same as everything else that's manufactured today, including things in McDonald's and Burger King and Tesco's and Sainsbury's. Exactly the same as it always is and always will be. Yeah, you can buy chicken nuggets. Got your frozen chicken nuggets and things, can't you? I bet there ain't a lot of fish in a fucking fish finger either. Boo, Jamie Oliver, boo. pizzas actually were really tasty, but made of assholes and tailors. But that's what I'm saying. That's what it's made of anyway, even now, isn't it? I remember watching, I don't think it was on Netflix, but, you know, something through Virgin Media, I don't know, documentary about, it was just generally processed food, but in particular, the one that I really remember was the chickens. All the bits of the chickens. Oh god, it was so brutal the way they killed the chickens, man, on these like conveyor belt things all hung up upside down. And sort of like their necks like scooped through a hook and sort of pulled them off. And, and it showed you all the different bits went about all these different foods and then sort of like pureed up and transported to different factories off site and things. It was fascinating knowing what goes into a chicken nugget. Not a lot of fucking what I'd call, let's put it this way, not a lot of chicken breast, let's put it that way. It's the same with pork pies and sausage rolls though, isn't it, you know? You'd have to be deluded to think that you get a nice perfect bit of pork, right? Nice, you know, all the meat straight off a pork chop and turn it into a sausage roll. It ain't happening, is it? Not at the price they sell them. Well, you had a Pilates class. What is Pilates? I don't know what that is. I've heard of Pilates, but I don't know what it is. Is that different? Is that like stretching? Is it different to mantric yoga, is it? What's Pilates all about? You should set up a Pilates section on Discord, Advina, and you could stream it after your sessions. We could all do a bit of Grumbodian group Pilates. Get all fit.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Well, it contains a whopping 67%. See, the thing is, you say 67% to 70% turkey meat, right? What is the definition of turkey meat? You know, is it the meat off the little nasty, scaggly claws? You know, the butthole. You know, because I'm pretty sure when I think that's designed to imply meat. So you think of a turkey, you think of like all the meat on the breast and on the wing. I mean, if you think about all those little straggly bits of meat that you get on like a chicken wing, because chicken wings ain't very big, right? Chickens don't really fly. It's exactly the same as it was all these years ago. They've just got better at marketing it. That's all it is. Now, we are going to go and murder that thing over there. Now, we definitely want to switch out to the rope caster, don't we? Weapons. I must have a better rope caster than that, I was going to say. Fucking hell. Drop that in there. Right, now, this thing. Weak points are all over it. Other than that, let's just make sure it's no different. I mean, well, it's not because it's in the normal lands, isn't it? Yeah, we can have this, dude. Exactly, Gaz. Exactly. Meat, you know, do they differentiate between meat and sinew, ligaments, stomach and general intestines and visceral components? You know, it's not bone. So therefore it's meat. What's that? As the wonders for your back, you started just before Christmas. It's through Zoom. Oh, you don't go out and do it. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool, Advina. Hey, if it's helping your back, mate, that's brilliant. That is cool. We probably want to get rid of chicken legs over here, don't we? We definitely do not want him as part of this fight. Give him a nice big whack. Couple of whacks if we can get him on his compression sack at range. There we go. Right, now, time's up for you. One on the wing, one on the body. hard to hit. They're so fast moving. If I could hit that breastplate. Ah, out of range, you asshole. Cheating. Knobber McNobber pants. Oh. Oh, it's cheating, man. Oh, wait, it's not letting me get my arrows off it, you know? This is a Vish fight, man. This thing is playing really smart compared to really smart. I think I just got both flame canisters there, dudes.
That one held.
Oh, is it saying I didn't hit that with that? Oh, that is cheating with cheatersome, bros. Got one. That's gotta have hit, man. Triple on the electric. Oh, dude, that thing's getting wrecked, man. Oh, come on, cheaty. Oh, Jesus, that was, they are some fight, man. Proper adrenaline inducing. Absolutely brilliant, man. Hardly even touched the side boosters on the wing boosters, did we, on that one? You alright, Maze? How are you, bro? How's things? So Jamie also championed the shit fast food stuff where the manufacturers processed all the meat that wasn't fit for human consumption with all manner of chemicals, the end result being a pink slime that could be shaped into whatever. Well, I'm not sure what you mean. He championed it? Well, as in he supported that? Or I'm not sure what you mean.
Varja said she could improve the Stormslinger with this.
You saying Jamie played both sides of the fence, or...? Okay, nicey. All things spicy. How we get on? We're doing well, actually, Albina. Yeah, we're into the frozen wilds. We've just done a quest for our new friend Varga, who's going to help us pimp out Uria's weapon that I've never actually used, to be honest. We needed a Stormbird heart or whatever electrical generation component we needed. So and yeah, and then we're presumably heading back into the frozen wilds. We're at the point where we can confront the chieftain, but I can't help but feel there's something I'm supposed to be doing with the hunting grounds, which Kind of just seems to have been forgotten, really.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Oh, eyeball. I never thought about that. What, really? They actually use chicken eyeballs and things? Holy shit. I suppose they use everything, don't they?
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks.
Is this thing actually any good?
Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now.
Do you see what it is?
Take good care of her.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
To be honest, I don't care about all this stuff. I love my chicken nuggets, and I know what goes into chicken nuggets. And if I ate chicken nuggets still, I would happily eat chicken nuggets. I love the damn things. I was never happier than a Big Mac meal with I guess like a Diet Coke normally. I like a nice cold Diet Coke. Fries and 6 or 9 chicken nuggets on the side. Oh, gorgeous. Absolute perfection, mate. Now, we want to go to inventory and we want to whack in this thing, don't we? Let's just switch it down into that and see what this thing does. Okay, so it can actually hurt me, apparently. I don't have a huge amount of sparker components, believe it or not. Well, we'll try it. Let's give it a go, right? Why not? So we want to go back. Well, let's have a look at quests. Yeah, I only have the 1 quest left. Oh no, let's do that actually. Sorry, let's do that. Kill the machines. There we go. No, but that's what I'm saying, Dot. I mean, all jokes aside, dude. You know, being a kid is about eating some shit, innit? You gotta have some fucking fun in it. Imagine if you were a kid and you'd been brought up having to have fucking fruit and veg all fucking day every day. It hasn't exactly done a lot of us fucking any harm, has it, mate? You know what I mean? You're a little kid, dude. Fucking enjoy life. You've only got the rest. Enjoy your fucking turkey twizzlers and your fucking ketchup and your fizzy fucking drinks and just brush your teeth and get out there, play on your bikes and have some fucking fun, mate. You got the whole rest of your life to worry about being fucking healthy and eating fucking celery and nothing but water and...
Gonna be light out soon.
Get out there, have some fun, mate, you know? God, I used to eat fucking worms and fucking beetles as a fucking kid, you know? Jesus. I mean, I obviously, all jokes aside, I know what he was trying to do in the schools. I mean, I do understand that, but at the same time, it's... I think the problem is some parents take it too far. We've certainly been to parties that, I mean, this is how serious this all goes the other way, you see. It's all about having a bit of balance, isn't it? We've been to like family or friends parties where young children are. You know, so someone's got, I don't know, got a 9-year-old's birthday, whatever it is. And we've actually seen a parent say that the child can't have the cake. Or is the child at the table that can't have the fizzy drink when everyone else is? And then, you know, you hear about them doing stopovers. You know, I don't know, you've got a daughter or a son and another child from school comes to spend, but the mom says they're not allowed to have any chocolate, they're not allowed to have ice cream. It's like, for fuck's sake. And this isn't because they're allergic to anything. It's just they've just taken it to the ultimate extreme. You know, fuck having anything sweet and fun as a kid, you know, because you're an adult who's going to make sure your kids lead this so-called perfect life. You know what happens after these kids probably turn into crackheads and alcoholics because they just want to be free. They want to be like everyone else, you know. They've spent their entire life being the one that can't have the sweets, that can't go down Radges and get a can of Coke when everyone else is. You know, it's you know, it's about being in balance. You know, I mean, obviously, I'm not knocking Jamie. I know what he was up to. Well, at least I think I know what he was up to. You know, the fraudulent ways of like batch buying cheap. You know, like you were saying, regurgitating puree chicken feces, basically, and feeding it to the kids because it was, you know, it's a way to save money as a school, wasn't it? But I don't know what I'm supposed to be killing here. I actually have no idea. Kill the machines. What all of these around here, or what? There's only one left, isn't there? You're right, boss. It's like kids that are forced to be vegans, you know, or maybe we shouldn't say vegans, but are brought up as vegans, or brought up, you know, as whatever the fuck they're brought up as. You know, it's you dictating that to them as your child, isn't it? I mean, there's got to be a point where, you know, I don't know. I think it's mad. The world's just fucking mad, dude. I don't like every single part of my existence here on Twitch, right? Every conversation we have seems to be fraught with fucking madness and control. I think 9 times out of 10, if you really dig down to every topic, it seems to be about control and power. Whether you be a parent, a gamer.
You're not gonna like this.
God, I used to literally go to the shops when I was a kid, yeah, and buy what was a bag of sugar. What was that stuff called? Was it sherbet? It was literally coloured sugar, I'm sure. Alright, this thing looks fucking dangerous and I haven't got... Can we try this? Alright, that's fine. Oh, that is not a good weapon for this fight. I should not have tried that. That was a terrible idea. I don't know what that thing's throwing at me, but I assume very... Oh, shit, very bad things. That's got to knock that off his butt, right? I've got stuck, same as last time. Alright, I'm already regretting using that shitty weapon. That is fucking dog shit. Let's switch to the rope caster and see how the rest of the fight goes. That's about to go boom, right?
Gotcha. I already.
Good hunt.
Way better. Yeah, that weapon is dog turd palav. That is like the Jamie Oliver turkey drumstick of shit weapons. That is, man. Kids with their pets. I've seen examples of people who try to make their dogs and eats vegan. Like, really, do you know what a cat is? That one's always been a mystery to me as well. I mean, you know, each to their own.
You don't know what business this is of yours, Al.
You gotta do what you gotta do to get through life, but it does seem weird to have a cat, right? Don't get me fucking started. It does seem weird to have a cat. or a dog, right? And try and make it a vegan. I mean, is there anyone in chat? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to call you out because I have a bad feeling you might not be met with a huge amount of positivity. But is there anyone in chat that actually adheres to this concept? That, I mean, why? It's a cat, right? It's kind of millions of years of evolution, right, led to some cat-like creature, which then, as humans, we decided to sort of turn into cute, cuddly things, right? Through various programs of inbreeding.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegant.
I'm pretty sure, right? Those things are supposed to eat, you know, animal-based protein. You know, I think the whole genetic makeup, the gastric sort of physiology, the from the fucking design of the body, the teeth, I guess the intestinal sort of. It's just surely designed to eat meat, right? I don't think cats are supposed to just eat fucking plants, you know? It just seems a bit bonkers to me, that one. You know, by all means, you don't eat meat, you know? If you don't want to eat meat, you don't eat meat, right? But I ask, you know, having an animal in your house that... I mean, how much fucking control are you trying to exert on the world around you to have a supposedly beloved animal that you are just gonna... I mean, it's just... It can't be right, can it? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, if there's a... You know, your cat is like, I don't know, allergic to fish. You're not gonna feed it fish, are you? You'll find something else, but I'm pretty sure the substitute isn't a cabbage. You know what I mean?
Deal with Bergrand? Let's talk.
But yes, you know, it's... How are you doing, Mr. Elegant? How's things? How's things? How are you, my good friend? I hope all is well. Right, we kicked ass once we switched out to the rope caster on that, so that's good.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrand tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrand's components.
Oh yeah, cool.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Oh, I quite like the Banuk. They're I mean, not the tribe I'd want to live with, but I like the lore with the Banuk.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banu, let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our
fucking
story in the
Elegant,
snow
was
for
that
any
you?
passing hunter to read?
I wonder where all the cake fund money had disappeared
Had
to
a
yesterday.
dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
I tell you what, put in a bid for Ubisoft, Elegant.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banu. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
Okay, let's ask about the... Yeah,
so this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergrand.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamak, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Join up with Max. Max is making his own Unreal engine. Game with Unreal Engine, Elegant. Maybe you could team up and add a Blackjack and Hooker DLC to it.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrand was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Oh, the ruins of Hollow Hall. We heard anything about the rumors of Hogwarts Legacy being delayed? I think there was a lot of rumbles in the jungle about that one, wasn't there? I've just noticed. I'm just going to go and get it done. I don't know if we have to. Oh, it's right. We know where we're going. Yeah, I want to knock that tower out. So let's head up there. And if I pop that there and then get rid of it. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, so Game Pass basically, Elagor, that's all we need now, dude. We just need essentially a PC or an Xbox with Game Pass, and I guess you either buy a Sony PlayStation 5 or a Switch, or both, and then you're set basically, Elagor. So yeah, it's all going well, dude. What will be... Here's a question, right? Anyone got access to release calendars and things? What's the first... Yeah, so, alright, let me see if I can phrase this correctly, because it's more complicated than it sounds. What's going to be the first production title to release that has always been, prior to Microsoft's purchase, a third-party IP? So to give you an example, Starfield, which was under Bethesda, is due out in December. No, it's not. Due out in November, I believe. It's being made by Bethesda Gameworks, which meant it was a third-party multi-plat title. In other words, it would have released on Xbox, it would have released on PlayStation, and undoubtedly on PC. Now, Starfield is not one I want to use as an example because it's such a heavy hitter. But in the calendar, what's going to be the first release title that falls into that same category where we may or may not see an exclusivity deal? Well, not a deal because there's no deal to be had. An exclusivity decision, and whether or not that exclusivity decision is timed or not. Shall I go and speak to them first? Yeah, it is. This is so basically, I don't know if you've seen it, mate. This is the whole of the map down here. So everywhere I'm going, apart from anything north of this line, is the original game. And we're now playing the DLC, which is this zone up here. And I think even people watching it on streaming obviously haven't got the same sort of fidelity I've got natively here. I've noticed lots of extra details, dude, that weren't in the main game. And it's not just because this is a snowy area and that wasn't a snowy area, or at least not predominantly. Everything from the animations, the camera work on the narrative cutscenes, the full body motion capture during narrative cutscenes, particle effects, weather effects, general clarity on distance LOD. It's like somehow they managed to just crank everything up, you know? But yeah, the snow looks really good. And every now and again, Elegon, you can actually watch like a little rogue sort of whirlwind just catch a little bit of snow and race away with it. It just looks absolutely amazing. So what we're saying earlier, that when we're running through heavy snow as well, you can actually watch Aloy's foot hit the top of the snow, and then there's just that momentary delay before the snow kind of like realizes it can't support the weight and just suddenly then crunches down. Honestly, the detail's been amazing, bro.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Nope, that's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Now, that is just a scrapper, right? As is that. But there is a Ravager down there. However, I'm not convinced I can't get in there. Knock them out. Take them down. It won't let me track it.
Tell me won't stop. But I could override it.
Alright, I've made a terrible mistake. Literally pour as fast as I can. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, let's just get a little bit of distance. Right, you we can have. They're so good at hiding their butt, aren't they?
It'll be over soon.
I tell you what, these scrappers, I remember I said at the start of the game that scrappers were one of the ones that I feared above all others. And those are so fat. Oh my god, he actually just cock blocked my shot.
No good.
See how much easier it is for me to get the weak parts on and say this compared to. Oh, I didn't use the break test.
Don't forget to breathe!
Oh, we got another one coming in, boys.
Here it goes!
All right.
Got you!
And I could go in there and just hit that and it'd probably knock him out now. It's, or at least stun him, I guess. Well, the question, Alagon, is
I call this one.
The question about whether or not Microsoft owning so many IPs, and not just their IPs, but the production companies and studios making
I don't know
games. The
about you
question
three, but I feel
really
better.
isn't
Aloy,
whether or
did
not
you get that
things are on
component?
Game Pass. The question isn't whether or not we're going to get them on PC or Xbox or whatever it is. The question is are we going to see them outside of that combined ecosystem? So, for example, Call of Duty. Call of Duty releases on all platforms wherever it can, right? But Call of Duty, Activision Blizzard, is now owned by Microsoft and Xbox Game Studios, essentially. So when the next Call of Duty releases, will it release on anything outside of Microsoft's owned ecosystem? So, for example, PlayStation.
I'll tuck that away.
Call of Duty every year releases simultaneously on Xbox and PlayStation. But now Microsoft own it, will it release on PlayStation? If it doesn't release on PlayStation, is it purely timed exclusivity? So in other words, will it not release, say, on the 1st of November, where it releases on Xbox? Will it maybe release the following year in the July? Will it never release on PlayStation?
No space.
We have no way really of knowing whether or not Microsoft corporately, shareholder policy and what have you behind the scenes is saying, well, we don't care. We're here just to make money. So why would we want to give up on a 90+ million install base of the PlayStation 4 without even taking into account the PlayStation 5 and not release it? But the other thought could be, yeah, but what we really want to do is put Sony out of the picture as much as we can. So, you know, by not releasing on Sony's machines, we might take an immediate hit in terms of total product sales, individual unit sales, but now people are less inclined to buy into Sony, which means, you know, we might be able to buy Sony studios at a discounted price as Sony start leaving the industry. Who knows? You know, what's the strategy? What is Microsoft? Because everyone's focused on what great value for money it is. No one's thinking about the bigger picture. It's not really necessarily that sustainable for Microsoft at this point. Could be in years to come, in the same way like we were saying yesterday, Netflix is, or Discord is. But what is Microsoft, you know, so again, going back to the original question, what's the first game coming out that would have been a multi-platform title that might not be now that Microsoft will be the decision maker? Like I said, Starfield's an obvious one, but that's very late in the year. I don't know, I mean, you've got to assume Obsidian have got something coming out between now and then, haven't you? All right, let's go and have a chat with old Billy Wiggs over here. How you doing, fella?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No.
Yeah.
If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true.
Murder.
She was murdered.
Okay. What happened?
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Oni could, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Oniku, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you.
Dear. Is this why you can't return?
Is this why you left Banur? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Oniku's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banur is buried in Banur. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit.
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
You've just given me a great idea for an MMO quest chain there. You know when you I mean, look at his hat. I mean, his hat is literally made out of tails, isn't it? Look. So next time we have an MMO and that NPC, yeah, asks you to go into the forest and kill wolves, the wolf tails. I want to see that NPC literally just wearing, I guess, like a ghillie suit equivalent of wolf tails, mate. And then as the player base continue to access the game and create new tunes, we just create these like balls of NPC wolf tails just buried in an almost ever expanding pile of tails, dude. To add a little bit of realism. What could anyone possibly do with that amount of fucking wolf tails, bro?
Stocking up.
A fetid plague, anthrax-ridden plague. It just suddenly spreads its pestilence across the world because of all these wolf tails and rotting carcasses in these MMOs. I watched a really weird film. I don't think I mentioned it on stream, did I? It's called... What was it called? It's going back a few weeks now. It's on Netflix called something to do with a dog. Power of the Dog. It's a fucking weird film. It is a really weird film. It's worth a watch if you just want to sort of play about with your mobile phone while you've got it on in the background.
Dark soon.
Very strange one. That'd be alright, yeah. I mean, I've often thought about that, guys. It wouldn't be so bad if they were like cooking it or do it, but they literally, it's normally an NPC just out in the middle of nowhere. Not a campfire, not a tent. It's just a dude just standing near a tree going, "Oh, young damsel, could you, you know, pop over there and murder some wolves for me?" Yeah, you and like 40,000 people before you. Yeah. What are you doing with these wolf tails, bro? You must have had thousands today alone, man. The Feather Quest of Witcher 2.
I was starting to worry about you three.
Don't remember that, and I played
right?
Witcher 2.
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible. I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Eraserhead. I've heard of that film. What is it doing? I've never seen it. What is Eraserhead? That's quite a famous one, isn't it? Yeah, but The Power of the Dog, I mean, it's actually a really good cast, and the story's actually not that bad. It's just, it's so slow. I mean, it really is. It's a really interesting, it's worth watching just to see, like, what happens at the end of it. But, yeah, it is, yeah, it's a bit ploddy, man. Right, now, there's the Snapmore. Now, we've already cleared the Pulse. I think we try and take these arseholes out. I hate these Scrappers. Scrappers have got to be the worst demon takeovers, man.
Sheen, congratulations!
Down you go.
So it's the they just hide their rear weak spots so well. Right, I want that right in the middle. Oh shit! Where did you come from, boy? Oh shit! That's not good. So that concussion blast's gonna hit me, but quite a lot I can do. Down. Where's the other one? Oh, what the hell? Wrong arrows, bro. What the hell, dude?
That'll help.
He's actually out of the concussive blast that time, which is kind of nice. Have we got both? Oh no, I think I popped one of the canisters. That got it, that got it.
My spear!
That was a good shot, that was a really good shot. Alright, beautiful. This is going extremely well.
Steady now, steady.
Alright, let's get it. Just missed it. Oh! Rolled the wrong way. My bad. Is it still? Oh god, we haven't detonated the... That's got to have got it. No, forget it. Absolutely gorgeous. Just that one mistake with the tail lash. I forgot how big that was. Oh, the fighting in this game is just like so good, dude. It really is. It's so freaking good.
Can't carry more.
I take it we've got everything we need, or have we? Do we still need to search the snap more? Still someone around? What are they all stressing about? Imagine this multiplayer, man. Like, you know, it's a big fucking MMO. Oh, man, wouldn't that be fucking amazing?
How many of these do you think you can handle?
I got it as well. You got no chance against the grubby bear, boys. God damn, that was perfect.
Well, are we done here?
We did it. We really did it.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
No more Banu, no more cut. We're already gone. We did it. We really did it.
No, I did it.
Pull out a snap maw tooth and let's get going already.
Let's do it.
No more Banu, no more cut. We're already gone.
This is good. We help Bergrund, Bergrund helps us. Bergrund helps Aloy. Everyone's better off.
Pixie! How's baby Sasha doing, mate? How's she doing? You what she play Witcher 3 for on and off a bit yesterday, Pixie? Sounded like you were enjoying it, mate.
There. That's the last of Bergrund's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Right, let's ask about the Sundom.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains. No need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nukoni. We can become the Werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel?
That'd be old
putting
Gareth of
behind you?
Rivia, would it, Pixie?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? That's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy?
He controls like a Gareth. He controls like a pisshead on a Friday night, doesn't he, mate? I saw you. I laughed so fucking hard, Pixie, because it's exactly how I remember it. I think you were in. Is it the swampy area or wherever it is? Where there's. I can't really remember the quest, but you have to find evidence of. I don't know, like what happened to the carriage or something. And there's like, is it a satchel or a backpack or something on the floor? And I saw you. I saw you moving old Gareth around, arms flailing about. Like he's some sort of like puppet. And I thought, that's the Witcher 3 I remember. I just want to click that thing there, mate. It's like, oh, fucking hell, he's off to the left, off to the right a bit, Gareth. No, more right. No, the other left. No, the other right. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake, get a fucking coffee. Right. Let's give them what you've accomplished. No, yeah. Oh, trick accomplished.
Look around. You've taken down more machines since you left Banur than some hunters take down in a year.
Shattered hearts and all, right, Orkai?
It wasn't shattered.
But you took down a Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
We did. So, silly suggestion. But what if we were the Shattered Hearts?
You know, I actually like it.
That's not a bad name.
It's pretty good.
It'll do.
Aloy, for seeing us for who we
The
are.
Shattered Hearts. Bit depressing, but yeah, I'd like to give it a bash. I really would, Pixie. Right, now, where are we off to? Have we got any other quests? I'm not interested in that. Hunter 3, obviously back to Bergrand. Well, let's stick with that, I think. There we go. Let's do it. My missus got you a shiatsu massager for your neck and shoulders for Crimbo. It's not working because of nerve damage. She's just like bit myself in the doorway corner to hell. Sounds like a good relationship you have, Paul. Yeah. It's better than the last one. It hit you over the head with a fucking shovel, mate. You know what I mean? You're doing alright. You're alright, Max. I was just talking about you a minute ago, Max. How are you, Max? How's things, dude? Oh, I don't know, actually. I think you're right. That's the Crispy Turkeys. I mean, that's a good guild name, isn't it? The Crispy Turkeys. Yeah, and you could just like, oh, you know, you could have like Jamie Oliver and Gordon Ramsay, couldn't you? As like characters, or yeah, you could have the Ramsays as like factions within the Crispy Turkeys, couldn't you? You could be. Who are you? Oh, I'm Grum of the Oliver. What would you call it? The Oliver Order of the Crispy Turkeys.
Should have seen the look of pride on his face.
I like it, mate. And then obviously the big honcho, the guild leader, will be called Bernard Matthews. You see, because there's a lot of infighting, you know, between the Ramsays and the Olivers. Holy fuck! This is. Holy shit! We just created a whole new IP here, guys. This is amazing. Max, make notes here, dude. All right. This is the secret to success. Oh, and Elegon wants to team up with you. He's got, I think, $50 billion kicking around. He'd like to add some Blackjack and Hooker DLC, apparently, bro. So your game's on the up, bro.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. Hey, do you know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Shattered Hearts now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Blue gleam? You get blue gleam? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? 3 blue gleam. Blue gleam. Nice. Nice. All things. Yeah, I seem to remember with the controller, the only problem is it depends on what your dead zone's like on the controller, Pixie. Which, if you're playing it through Steam, you can change that. So I think you might be able to get that, a sweet spot with it, perhaps. So he's not such a flailing idiot. I don't actually know where to go because we just seem to be having the challenge. Then we just go for it, dudes. Then we just go for it. Let's go and challenge Aratak. Aratak, whatever his name is. That doesn't really look like a very viable way down there, does it? If I was to be honest. Let's not break Aloy's legs this late into the game. Oh. Yeah, so I think the other thing I saw you doing was the brilliant saucepan mission. Pixie. That one made me giggle. Oh, stay close. Oh, that's one of those Horban thingies. Yeah, we've seen it. It's really good, isn't it? That's the one set, obviously without spoilers, around the strip club. Yeah, it's really good, Pixie. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I have to say though, Pixie, I know you're a big fan of it. I am really not enjoying season 3 of what's it called? What's the Ricky Gervais thing's called? It's just called Afterlife, something like that. Oh mate, it's a sellout. It's nothing like it was before. We've now got to the point. You know, anyone remember the mobile phone store? So-called comedy on British TV. It was about a bunch of people that worked at a mobile phone store, basically. I can't remember the name of it, but basically the scene where those two actors come into the paper's newsroom, if you like, I nearly turned it off. It's literally, I mean, you need, I've got to be really careful I don't drop any spoilers, but that's all I needed to know, that it's just money now. He's even got his mates coming in, just as little cameo roles. And he can't drop stuff. I mean, you know, I don't mind rude words, you know, but I think I counted in the one episode, he said the C word like 7 times. Those two just made me cringe. It was like watching some adolescent. Yo, what's up? Cheesing around, Waxstein. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's embarrassing. It's season 3 is really bad. I said to the girlfriend, I'm going to stick it out to see if it's just like a weird start. But it's like, it's no longer really about the story. That we watched, I'll tell you what, Pixie, we watched the end of season 2, right? Because I'd forgotten the actual closing seconds of season 2. It should have ended there, mate. Everything now is just... I mean, again, I can't really say anything. You know, the dad Yeah, you know, and what's he had to do this time around? Because like the dad, it's just terrible. It's Ricky Gervais now just making cash, and I don't have an issue with that, but it's soured the whole show for me now. I'm in two minds. I did say to the girlfriend, I'll watch it to the end, but if nothing changes, that's it for me now. It's like it's trying to be a sort of foul-mouthed comedy, and that is the one, Elegon. It is, yeah, Phone Shop. It's called Phone Shop. Yeah, it's literally got two of the dudes from Phone Shop come into it and literally play their characters from Phone Shop in it. And it's like a round peg, square hole scene. It's honestly, it's the cringiest thing I think I've ever seen.
The daemon cannot force the blue light from the machines.
Yeah, it's season 3 is just a cash-in, dude. It's like Ricky Gervais getting a big payday, bringing some of his mates in. I mean, you know, I love the cast, you know, especially the younger lady, the secretary-style character that they've got who works at the paper. I like his brother. I like all of that, but it's not about... It's now off on its own route. It's nothing to do with the original story. It's milking it for the sake of milking it, you know? You like them too in the second season, having them return in the third. Oh, it's awful. Yeah, exactly. So it's just I don't know. It's just a shame, really. Season 2 had the perfect end, to be honest. It was really quite heartwarming going back and watching that final scene. I don't know if anyone remembers it. Obviously, I won't say anything for spoiler reasons, but it was the perfect closure on that journey, and now it's just more for the sake of it, really. Sad, but you know, I guess that's representative of everything these days, isn't it?
My
Can't
people
blame
have
him,
been
can you?
telling
Probably
tales
got paid a lot of money for it, so.
Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Uria.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept.
I wonder what this is.
Better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Did we know they were brother and sister?
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated.
I don't remember that.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
He's a badass. He's a big boy as well. You could have told us already. That was a bit naughty of you.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
You and Aratak.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Oh, you getting a new house, Max?
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Ooh, like a speed
it's
challenge.
Not about who's related to who.
But I need those
I want to know what's
bows.
inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then.
No, that's brilliant news, dude. So any reason for the upgrade, dude? You'll just fancy a bit of room to spread your legs.
Life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
Good luck,
No
Max.
time to waste worrying about the new machines. We must learn to kill them.
Nice new start to 2022 as well, Max. I do wish you both all the very best, bro. You have to let us know, mate, if it all goes through. I bet you want it so you can have your own gaming studio, right? To make your new blockbuster video game. Is that the master plan? And it's actually interesting. The girlfriend said the same thing, Pixie. And my answer to her was, that's great that we're getting to see more of the other characters, but that's not what I wanted to watch Afterlife for. It's like going and watching a Spider-Man film and finding out about all his friends. I don't give a fuck. I want to know what happens with Spider-Man. But I do see your point, you know, because I do like the other characters, but it just feels... If the rest of it had been a little bit more balanced, then I don't think it would have come as such a shock. But if it carries on, I mean, you'll know more than I, but if it carries on like the first 3 episodes have, yeah, it's soured one of the best shows that I think I've ever seen. In a long time, because I think it has got some really, really clever messages, and I think in reality about, you know, the darkness that some people go through in life. And now it's just making a mockery of it, you know. It's, you know, as much as I've enjoyed the supporting cast, that's the whole point. They're the supporting cast. And as you've quite rightly said, they're now becoming... Because I did enjoy the scene, for example, I'm trying to keep it a little bit spoiler-free. The scene where she goes on a date. And that was quite hard-hitting. Because you can see what the message is there about the type of man that is sitting opposite her. But that's not why I watched it. Do another show. You know, do something else that explores all this. You know, have Afterlife as one core... Oh, wow. One core element of the darkness that befalls so many people, and then explore other things. You know... It just feels so fake. Everything just feels like it's disjointed. It's not continuous. I hope it changes, but I have a horrible feeling it's not going to. And I'll just remember the journey. I'll just remember the end of season 2 and sort of blank out season 3. Like Dark Souls 2. we pretend Dark Souls 2 didn't happen. But I do hope I do hope I at least see more of it. But I nearly stopped watching.
Need them soon
with
enough.
That scene with the two from Phone Shop. I just thought, oh man, that is not good writing, man. That is not up to par, you know. But anyway, yeah, like I said, I mean, it's the journey that matters. And so the first 2 seasons have been some of the, like I said, probably some of the best things I've seen from a British writer in a long time, man. Very hard hitting. And a topic that's very hard to bring into that kind of dark comedy arena in many ways. So, you know, for full credit where credit is due. So, when will you know, Max? So, with everyone working from home, we live and work in the same place, exact. Oh, so I see, Matt. Oh, so it's almost. Oh, right, wow. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense then, bro. So, will you like? Well, even if it's just a much bigger single office for you both, spread your feet a little bit. But that's hard work, isn't it, Max? Do you, so do you live underneath the same roof and work underneath the same roof? That's, that must be true love, mate. Right, now where are we going here? We're going up there to meet our friend. We'll save there. And this has got to be where the big test takes place, I assume, so. Carry on up.
Okay, the Frost figure should be just up there.
I've never seen Derek, Rev. Yeah, I didn't like the look of that. In fact, I don't like anything Ricky Gervais does, to be honest. Apart from his stand-up. And I've only ever seen him do 1, maybe 2 stand-up. I think he did one called Life. But I wasn't a fan of The Office, to be fair. In fact, I prefer the American Office to fucking Ricky Gervais's Office. But not because it's funnier. I just find Ricky Gervais's Office, it's just horrible. He's such a horrible, horrible person. Well, in a way, that's actually not what it is. He's such a lost person. He's actually, because I don't think he is. He's just blinded. He just doesn't understand the world around him. He has failed at every level to understand and have empathy. And I just find it so hard to watch because I think we all know people like that in the world. So I actually don't like the English Office because I find it impossible to watch, which actually is probably the highest accolade I can give anything. It's too close to home with people that I've known and things that I've seen and stories I've heard. So take the comment that I prefer the American one. The American one's more just farcical. It's just funny. The other Office I actually find extremely barbaric and difficult to watch. The American version of The Office completely missed what The Office was about. Completely missed it. But turned it into something actually I would rather watch as entertainment. It does give me the heebie-jeebies and make my skin crawl. But I don't know what else is there. I've never seen Derek, but I did really like Life. I thought Life was an excellent stand-up routine. I'd highly recommend that. That was a sign of Ricky Gervais that I never knew existed. He's actually a very, very clever man. Very clever man. And I've since seen that in him in interviews that he's been part of, where he has almost been sitting there laughing at the interviewer, but the interviewer's oblivious to it. Very, very clever guy, actually. Oh, you liked The Invention of Lying, that Ricky... Invention of Lying, that's the film. That's the one that opens when he goes for the date, right? And the lady's upstairs sort of playing with herself, but no one can lie. And then he tells the world's very first lie. I saw that not that long ago. That was quite... It's a really old film, though, right? It was on Netflix. It was quite funny, actually. Clever, actually. Clever. A clever film.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none.
You're right, Mario.
But this one is foolish. You are not Banu.
Game on here.
You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
We better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin.
This is awful.
To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Oh, okay.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well.
Jeez.
Yes.
Are we ready for this?
But as challenger, your path to victory is harder.
If even one of your beacons comes in after Eratox, he prevails.
No, come on. Come on. That's not right.
You had a good
Boys!
chance, Outlander.
So
You
did
didn't
you.
tell me the rules, knobber!
The hunt begins on my
I can
mark.
see a balloon right up there, look. Can you see it? Right at the very top. Fucking hell. God, that looks amazing.
Now!
Didn't Ricky Gervais say something to Mel Gibson during one of the award ceremonies around
Alright,
his
gotta head up that
alcoholism? Which even, I think, the crowd thought, you've gone too far this time,
Looks
mate.
like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path.
Right, hang on, what am I doing? What, hang on, I'm confused. What am I doing? Right, following the rock paintings. So should we just follow these to begin with?
Okay, up we go.
Can we? Oh, not a good jump there. Okay, alright, we're at the top, we're at the top. It's a shame because I really want to look around, but I know we're sort of... Just want to make
Come on,
sure
Aloy,
we've
time's wasting.
got everything we need. Oh! Oh, I don't believe I just fucking did that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dudes. Yeah, forget it. Is there any way to start again? Can I just die? This is... Oh, I'm just absolutely gutted, man. I still... That's the one thing in the game that I still haven't been able to figure out. Oh, man. Can I just kill myself? Some things, right, when you run at them, she automatically jumps onto them. But those stepping stones seem to be 50-50. I remember outside of the stream, near right at the start of the game, where there were the...
Looks like
what was it? The scrappers.
Mark the path.
And I remember on stream I'd press the button, and remember I went flying off, like into the water. I was like, oh shit. I remember someone in chat actually saying, like, some things you just run towards. And I noticed, like, the ladders 100% you never have to click a button on.
Okay.
But when it comes to these, like, vertical logs, it's like 50-50. I honestly, I sat there for about 5 minutes outside of the stream, going backwards and forwards with the scrapper area. And it's like I just couldn't get, even if I ran at like a perfect angle, it's like sometimes she just, sometimes she'd literally dive into the water rather than just jump into it. So I don't know whether there's like a, what I'd call a narrower sweet spot, but if there is, I'm fucked if I know what it is. I'm going to try jumping.
I seem to be on the right path.
See what I mean? That is not how that should have gone, is it? That is not how that should have gone. The only thing I found with the game in terms of just a little bit of inconsistency, really.
Almost to the top.
Alright, we're up.
Alright,
what are we doing?
Challenger.
What are we doing?
You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Oh, every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Alright, let's okay, that's alright, that's alright. That's okay. That's actually perfect, in fact. Oh, what the hell? It's okay, it's okay. We can take the concussion blast. Alright. That was terrible. What was that? What was I even trying to do? Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What would be really nice now would be to have... Oh, they're freeze walls. Oh shit, you know what I should have done here, don't you? don't think I've got anything to. I thought you might be on me a bit sooner than I was planning.
I need to stay here and finish off the point.
Come on, Ayla, I need you up and running. Oh man, what was that? What the fuck's happened? What the fuck is going on? Oh, dude, wrong freaking arrows, you knob! I was like, whoa, why is it taking us so long to draw, man? Oh, I can't believe it. What a knob. That's my bad.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
God damn. I was like, I don't understand why my arrows are taking so long to knock.
Right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Come on. This is actually really fucking cool. Jump. Ooh. Jump. Little cheeky roll. Hit that. Alright, we're good. Oh, dude. Trip caster would have been perfect there. A load of trip casters there.
No time to waste.
Boom.
Take the rappel point
Would be
to
a
the
much
next
better way of
challenge.
doing it. But there goes the phone. Hang on. Let's get that. Alright, okay, go away, knobber. Where am I going, guys? Where am I going? Rappel down, right?
Bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
2 bellowbacks. What we got there?
Bellowbacks coming up.
Freeze or whoa! We've got a freeze bellowback. Looks like they're both freeze, which is actually really good for me. So, oh, you gotta be kidding me! That is not good. Oh no, who's that? Right, we're okay. No, come on, get out of the ice, Right, I think I'll risk it for a biscuit. Damn, that was a bad shot. Oh, I did not kill him. Beautiful. Stick with it, boy. Alright, switch. Oh shit, there it is. Almost flawless. Go.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
I'd better get to that balloon.
You're right, Des. How are you, bro? Okay, and then hit that. Oh, this is actually cool as hell, man.
But only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Come on, no way is he that
your way
close.
down to the valley.
Well, let me, oh, this is part. Look how seamless it all just works, man. Oh, I'm out of, oh no, I'm out of wire, guys. Oh, I do not, oh, I swear to God, gang, do not fuck me around.
Can't see much.
Yeah, I'm nearly out of wire. I think I can buy wire though, right?
Close now.
Please, no more of those freaking poles, dudes. Please, no more poles.
Almost down.
How's Assassins going, Des? Going over there, maybe. Whoa.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
What is that? Oh my God, it's one of the bear things, isn't it? Oh, and I've only got a few rope. Oh, get out of here. We're fucked, dudes. I haven't got enough casters for my rope arrows. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh, shit. I don't know where to start with that, to be honest. Oh, come on, dude, really? Oh, I can't run up there. Oh, come on! Trapped by my aim. Naivety there, I think. I don't even know if they're actually doing that much damage, to be honest. That? Oh my God. God, dude, crouch. My bad, panicking.
You've met.
Right, that's one down. That's all I really wanted. We've got this now, boys. Easy peasy, mate. Easy peasy. He's on the run.
They weren't looking for me.
They were 3 really fucking good shots, man. Wow. Jesus, that is intense. That was crazy, boys. Oh, man.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Even he's not gonna let that lie.
You
surely.
saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I.
Good lad, good lad.
It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
You alright, Moisty Cuss? How you doing, bro?
My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
So we now have access to
No more hunters may make the ascent to
the Mad Max
Drum.
Thunderdome.
The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and...
You're right, Camel.
My sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Go.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. Varja will want to take a look at the ice rail.
What? Hang on. What did we get? Oh gosh. Treasure boxes. What do we get? An extraordinary reward box. The Banuk Ice Rail weapon box. We'll get that. We'll get that. So what actually is that? Weapons. The Banuk Ice Rail. Is that any different? Say, oh, so we've got an electric one and an ice one. You know what? I just don't like the new weapons. I'm just so much more efficient with the old stuff. What I do need to do though is I really need to get some wire. I've been enjoying the rope caster far too much the last couple of streams, to be honest. And I still don't know what the harvest arrows do. Well, we know they somehow give us more harvestable components, but does it have to be the kill shot? Does it have to be, you know, if I'm going to get blaze, do I actually have to hit the blaze canister with that? Or is it like I hit the animal
Got too much already.
with it and it's... As long as it dies in the next 60 seconds, I get enhanced? I have no idea. The game has done a really bad job of explaining that, to be honest. Yeah, a bit busy are you, Cameron? Stay safe out there, bro. Stay safe out there. Look at that. All three, like, dead in a little triangle as well. I was quite gutted because I saw this and, of course, went sliding through it the first time. And carried on, and then the second time I don't know, I just couldn't get her to come out of the crouch position. But I think I was pressing that many buttons at the time. You're right, Diz. Yeah,
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
What are we up to? 2 pips. We might as well get what we can before we carry on. That was, I tell you what, when I saw the first one, I thought, oh no. Then the second and third ones, I thought, I just don't see how we're going to win that fight, to be honest. Next time, definitely use the zip lines a lot more. And you know, obviously maybe spend some of the 46 skill points that we've got. Right, where are we off to? So, quests. Right, we're going into Thunder's Drum. I need to hit. There is a merchant there, so let's go and see if we can buy some wire. So you do actually have to hit the specific canister, do you, to get it?
Your song will spread.
Yeah, in which case,
Soon bandits will know
in the heat of battle, because the thing is that stuff I don't need. Freckle, I don't need Chillwater, I don't need Blaze, I don't really need Sparkers. What I really need is things like wire and stuff. So I don't know. Does hitting armored stuff with it? I mean, it's good on the tear. I mean, it's not terrible on the tear damage, but that's only because I've spec'd it that way. You know, do you think if I like knock an armor plate off, I've got a good chance of getting wire from it? Oh, hang on. Sorry, let me, before we do that, let me go and see if we can buy any. You've been playing this on PlayStation 4 Pro. I grabbed it when it was free a while back, so not all bad. Yeah, because it was on a, was it PlayStation Plus or whatever they call it, was it? So, we do have some pretty nice upgrades to all the weapons that I probably should get, but I haven't got enough blue gleam, have I? Right, wire. Let me just grab a load of this, man. It's not like I need all those metal shards for anything, is it? So I can only carry 100, can I? Ah. Now that I did. Now, is that because I'm then... Hang on. Is that because I'm then full? Or is that you can only actually carry 100? Let's just sell that because I'm on 99. Let's just sell all this crap. I probably should keep the fox. Is it the... It was... I actually did need the fox bane, didn't I? What else we got hanging around? Might be able to get a couple of stacks of wire. Ooh. Sorry, my bad. Buy resources. Let's see if it caps at 100 again. No, perfect. That's good. I'm just gonna get a load of it. Yeah, probably load soul rods, but then because I'm so full on the other stuff, I'll probably end up wasting a load, so. It's not like I need metal shards for anything, mate, so I'll just stock up while we're here. That'll do us. 290. Okay. I'm now stuck. That puts that back in, and everything else I'm doing pretty good on. My main ammo is tear blasts, hard points. Obviously, any of these three that I feel appropriate, and the ray power. The ray powers are freaking such good fun. They really are. It's the for me, it's the actual noise that they make as the tension increases, and those moments where you can get like extra or multiple shots on one side of an animal and then sort of like watch it fall on its side, or when you've got it pinned down and like the long leg or something jumps at you and like mid-air, like it suddenly hits that max tension point and just snaps down into the ground. And just like stuns itself.
Outlander.
So well done.
It would be my honor to speak with you. I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know.
Oh wow, check his
My
eye out,
song
man.
used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. Oh yeah. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
Oh, should we have a look at the armor as well?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
Okay, so do you think this is going to be like another bunch of quests that we can have, or just purely lore? Let's go through them all.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Was that Inspector Gadget? Was it Claw? When I was a kid, I swear I used to watch a cartoon, and the bad dude was the Claw, or Claw something, or something like that. Was it Inspector Gadget?
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the Cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
I can think of the theme music with the yeah, that's it. So I forgot about the catchphrase. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Yeah, was because it was a dog, wasn't it? What was it? Penny? Was Penny his daughter? And didn't they have a dog? I can't remember if the dog was a real dog or a robot dog or something. And it was Go Gadget Go, wasn't it? Go Gadget Copter and all that. I actually remember that like quite vividly now that I think about it. You're right, Space Boom. I found myself jamming out to an Eagles song playing in a grocery store. I realised I was jamming out to grocery store music the moment I realised it was old. So it wasn't an Eagles song. It just sounded similar, or I don't know. I don't know the Eagles, but I'm sure I do. Did they do a classic song like Hotel California or something like that? I don't know the Eagles, as in I've never, say, sat down and listened to an Eagles album, but I'm sure I must know some of the iconic songs. And for some reason, Welcome to the Hotel California. Penny the Dog, that's right, it was, wasn't it? Penny the Dog did everything. Gadget just made a mess. Yeah, that's... It was an Eagleside classic rock. Hotel Caldera. Yeah. See, I don't know Lion Eyes and I don't know Life in the Fast Lane, but I bet if I heard it, I'd go, oh, that's that song, yeah? Hotel California, I know. Isn't there a really cool message behind Hotel California? What's it actually about? I watched one of those like YouTube videos after one of the streams, Donkey Jonk's back, and it went through all like the classic songs that had meanings, but so many of them are misinterpreted. So people think they know the message that the song has, but actually it's something completely different. It was a really interesting video, actually. Really interesting.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down.
We'll do it. We'll do it.
And dead men see precious little.
Forget to kill
All
things.
right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters.
Oh.
The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut.
Is it one of those rock breakers?
Hunt well.
I think it's like one of those big dudes that burrows out and he comes out every 6 years or something like maybe. That was it, Brain, wasn't it? Oh, there was another one with Brain. Oh no, he was a Brain. He was called Krang, which I think was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that's right. Michael Knight, Knight Rider's the one with the car, right? Jimi Hendrix was playing Purple Haze live. He knew about the joke, excuse me while I kiss this guy. Instead of kiss the sky. So he's saying, excuse me while I kiss that guy. Hey, I don't know what that's all about, Pimp.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk.
I've got an ice rail.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that.
She keeps pimping these things out.
Okay.
RGB lighting.
Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these, yeah, that should. Right. So believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen, if we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased.
Thunderjaw.
And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Let's do it.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So, a Thunderjaw hunt. They seem pretty rare up here.
Yeah, we haven't seen one yet, have we?
Complaining.
That's why we should get out of the cut for a while. Hunt one in the valley meet. I'll wait for you out there. Okay. Easier for me to work with parts before the metal goes cold.
Is Bergren going to be okay with this?
If we can handle a Thunderjaw, we can handle Pop.
Valid point. Let's get a saving. Let me have a look. Wrong button, sir. So we have obviously Uria and our attack with regards Thunder's drum. And we've got the Thunderjaw and the claws beneath. So we'll definitely activate that one. Oh, we haven't got us. Oh shit, that's some distance from a fast travel point. I've been a bit lazy there, haven't I? It's like we haven't even been through that valley. We'll head over there, and I'm going to get a coffee, I think. I fancy a nice fresh brew for a Thunderjaw hunt. We're pretty good with these things, aren't we? It's really just getting to topple it so we can access the heart. Right, give me 2 folks.
I wonder where this wind blew in from. where it's going to.
Right, here we go. Jeez, bloody freezing out there, man. Oh god, it is. It's really, really cold. Right, let's head up to a save point in that direction. I think we're getting close now, aren't we? Dangerously close to the grand finale of Horizon Zero Dawn. That just looks so cool up there with the Shell Walker and the Watchers. I'm gonna have to learn a whole. Oh, what the hell? A whole. Oh, yeah. We don't want to be going that way, do we? You can't go back down into the cauldrons, can you? I don't think I've ever seen an alternate route back in, because it brings you up on sort of an elevator, doesn't it? Oh, shocking, bro. Alright, that's gonna be. Oh god, quick. You only get one shot. Both out. Perfect, dude. Oh, absolutely destroyed, dude. It's so satisfying when you get that AoE on the tear blaster to take out the shield generator and the lightning gun. That is just that sweet moment.
Not much gets past them.
Oh shit, that's my phone. Fuck. Oh shit, I need to get this. And back. Fighting that at the same time was not the easiest. I had to play a little bit safer there, I think. That was... You don't want to be yelping out, oh, some expletive in the middle of a fight when you're having a chinwag on the phone, do you? Alright, here we go. Here we go. I feel so dominant in this now. We would have destroyed the flow of the game if we'd done what's it before the grand finale. Because doesn't it say like level 25 to do Frozen Wilds? I mean, I don't even know what level I am. What level how do I know what level I am? I mean, I've got 46 skill points I haven't fucking spent. I mean, this is just like almost trivial now. We just know these. I mean, I'm used to fighting demonic versions of everything. Oh, hang on. Oh, good. Oh, my controller's dead. The game listened to me say that and went, right, fuck you, mate. We're just about to EMP your controller. See how you get on now, mate. I was going to say, Jesus Christ, I can't switch my weapons out. Shocking behaviour from the game. Shocking behaviour. Cheaty pants. Oh, missed. Oh, clever girl. Clever girl. That was just for you, Stockman. Stockman's got a little... Stockman watches these streams for me shooting dinosaurs up the butt, don't you, mate? He does a little montage collection each day to keep him company at night. Alright, let's go.
These aren't cheap.
Headset's dead. Oh, is that is that the one? Yeah, I just hit one or the other. We've got the headset one and the battery one, haven't we? Now the headset's alright. The headset is going strong. Whoa, what is that over there? Oh, it's like an old wind turbine by the looks of it. We going the right way? I can't remember if I saved. Did I actually save? Let's go and make sure. I don't think we did we? Don't you worry about your kink. We're not kink shaming you, bro. Don't you worry. Look, life's too short to worry about such things, Stockman. It'll be alright. Oh wait, I did check out on the Nexus, but I was on mobile, so I did want to see what these so-called booby mods are for what's it now. Unfortunately, I was on mobile, so I decided not to go into like a not safe for work mode. But I'm sure there's all sorts of weird pornographic things with Aloy. But there are some actually really nice outfits. You know, as in redesigns of armor and bows, things that will give you infinite inventory. I did not realize how customizable this was through the Nexus, or through modding in general. God almighty, that was amazing. Yeah, obviously I know we were talking about like the raunchy side of things, which not really my bag for this particular character, but whoa, isn't that amazing? Look at this. We've never been over here, guys. Isn't that amazing that I've played through the whole campaign, yeah? And I've never seen this area. That is just crazy to think. But yeah, I was very, very impressed with the range of mods. There's some really nice things. Some cracking reshades, which, yeah, you know, really changed the vibe of the game. I hadn't realised just, you know, because this is like the Decima engine, isn't it? I didn't realise how much control the PC community had over something like this, to be honest. So yeah, I was... in a way, almost saddened that we won't be getting this on PC necessarily anytime soon, you know? Oh shit, is that another one? Well, that could be a bit of a problem. Oh, can't get up there. Not bad. Damn, those things are badass. They really are badass. It's been a while since we saw the saw teeth, isn't it? It's all been Ravagers. I can never remember the what's no, hang on. There's the saw. What's the invisible one called? The stealthy bugger. I always get them confused. Now, are we going to go for the... How many disc launchers has this arsehole got? 2 by the looks. You're right, Drippy! Stay safe. Good luck with PT today, mate. It sounds like you had a really big breakthrough last week, mate. So good luck. Alright, so let us start off. Well, let's take the shot. He seems to be hanging around, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, how fast did he turn that corner then? Oh, Jesus Christ! Not good, not good, not good, not good, bro.
Gotcha now! Taking this one apart.
Oh god. I need these side panels on. Or I could. It's a bit of a risky move, seeing how close it is, but I can't get it.
My turn.
I think if you're gonna die at that level of the sort of fight, you're gonna die because you ended up stuck in a corner, ain't you? That was rough, man.
Okay, there. Varga should be able
Oh
to fix up the
shit! Where's the other mother one? That was beautiful. That actually was fucking beautiful.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Wrong arrows, dude. I thought something weird had happened then. Damn, bro. His brain was exposed. What, the big dudes or? The fights are so fucking cool. I wonder just how monstrous they're gonna make some of these things in Forbidden West, because there are just so many tactics to taking everything down. It doesn't really matter what build you've gone for, you know?
They're heading back.
It really is the ultimate pew-pew, bro. So satisfying when you get a few shots on cue. It's the first time I've really gone for the underbelly of the Thunderjaw. I think if I'd got some lightning shots, which I have. I mean, I've got a bow with lightning or shock arrows. I've got the new lightning caster from the Banuk area. I reckon you could absolutely destroy that thing. But it's like I said, it doesn't really matter. You've got everything's, you know, some tactics just to slowly whittling it down. I do love the rope caster though. It's the screech of the metal tension and everything. It just makes it feel so good.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Did you see it?
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools.
Yeah, just
once
getting
they
the
stop trying to
upgrade for
kill
this.
you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through.
Bet that thing's a badass.
Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful.
This would be Sadie's perfect partner.
You've done good work with this weapon, Varga.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
What, on the front of the head? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think we've quite often exposed that, because I normally try and hit the two sort of forward-mounted guns with two big tear blasters, and I quite often don't quite hit them. So we normally do a lot of, if you like, armor destruction and peeling on the head area. It always seems like you'll notice it quite a lot with the Ravagers. I tend to not go for the headshots because even now I'm still learning new weaknesses, because although the scan shows you the obvious, if you like, modular weapons and weak points. It's amazing how many other things there are. So a good example of that, unless I missed it, was the, what was it? It's the Snapmore. Yeah, the Snapmore look. See, the Snapmore, it only actually tells you about the body being weak to fire, which we know, the blaze canisters, and we know if we do there's one on each side, directly above left and right front shoulder. You do a tear blast arrow. In fact, if you use my AoE tear blaster arrow right in between the shoulder blades, it will actually knock off the armor for both blaze canisters. And obviously we know about the freeze sack as well. What it doesn't tell you is all the weak points, which are like spine. There's 3 spinal weak points on just either side of what I guess are the solar panels. And this doesn't always tell you anywhere near about all the armored pieces. And sometimes at this point in the game, where I'm feeling confident, it is so cool finding new areas that do extra damage. I can peel apart a Ravager systematically now. And that is such a good feeling. And all it is just the normal hard point arrows. You know, they just, you know, you're knocking those, sort of, I guess the equivalent of the shoulder pieces off left, right and centre. Such a good game, man. I just don't know what they're going to do with the... I mean, the PlayStation 5 version in particular, you've got to assume they're really going to go to town with the haptics on that DualSense 5, which is going to bring a whole new level of, I guess, immersion for a lot of players. But, I mean, the hit points are just gorgeous. I just wonder how... I mean, the biggest thing in this is, like, the Thunderjaw... Well, I suppose you could argue the Deathbringer. I mean, the Deathbringer is very big, but you don't fight that many of those. But the Thunderjaws and the Stormhawks are probably the largest two, would you say? I mean, you know, the Bellowbacks are big, but not in the same way, I suppose. Where are we actually going? We want to go back. Oh, hang on. Haven't we got another side quest? Claws Beneath. Right, that's uncharted territory. Do you reckon we can even get in there? We drop in from there, maybe. Whoa. Let's put a marker there. Let's head over there. But yeah, it is. It's. I think when I first started playing the game, I was actually confused. Genuinely so. That. Let's say in the book or the bestiary, it tells you, like, for example, the Snapmore there, that it's got the freeze sack underneath the chin, and the 2 blaze canisters up on the shoulders. So I'd spend all my time trying to get those 2-3 weak points, and then not knowing what to do. I remember the first time I actually did well on the Bellowback, and I think it was actually a fire Bellowback. And I obviously detonated like the gullet and the large sort of thorax area. And it still got half his health. I'd kind of boffed it. I hadn't actually detonated them. I just sort of whittled them down. And I thought, I don't know what to do next. I don't know what else I can do against that thing to do any decent damage. It just feels like my arrows are doing, you know, like 1%, 2%, 5%, whatever it would be, damage to its health bar. But I slowly started learning that actually, especially the deeper you get into the game, because things start getting more and more armored, don't they? And knocking those armor pieces off
Funny.
So satisfying.
The bandits reinforced this place to keep us out.
Oh, hang on, we're going the wrong way, aren't we?
Battlements protect us.
But yeah, it's I wonder how much more intricate they're going to be able to make it in Forbidden West. And I'd tell you what, I'd love to know how many creatures. Because that was the one thing I've been super impressed with it.
Never know when I might need these.
You know, like every time you come across a new mech, it really does feel like, oh, I know it sounds awful, but it's like a new toy to play with, isn't it? You know, I've played video games like, I mean, let's be honest, right? We played New World not that long ago. That's got like 4 different mob types, right? And that's a fucking MMO. It's been damn cool, this has. Damn cool. And every single one has got its own kind of sketchy personality as well. The bandit camp, I've done the bandit camp, haven't I? Bandit camp's clear, right? The bandit camp can still have the third weapon you can have. I've got all 3 weapons, haven't I? Hang on, which bandit camp? Have I missed one? I've got that, improve the ice rail still. But I think that's just the tutorial. What do bandit camps look like? What's that on the legend, dude? You're right, because I haven't done them all, have I? Bandit camp's like a little... Don't seem to have one on the map, dude. Maybe we'll come across it. I mean, we haven't done any of this area yet. Picked up the flamethrower. I don't think so. Let me check. I don't think so, dude. I've got... No, because it's just these two, isn't it? I've got the ice rail and the storm slinger. Maybe I've just not stumbled across it yet. I don't know, Rev. I haven't really thought beyond finishing this, to be honest. I might play some... Depends on what it's like PC-wise. I might have a look at the... Oh, what's it called? Extraction tomorrow. Because I do like... I don't play Siege, but I know a lot of the lads that I know play Siege regularly. And I've always thought a more PvE-focused variant of that. Because it's 3 squad as well instead of 4 squad. I watched a little bit of Lyric, Shorty Guy, and Shroud playing that. And obviously they play at a completely different level to what I'd be interested in playing. But it looks like it's... I don't know. It looks like... The problem for me is that I look at something like that and I just think I'd just rather play the Division 2. It all just looks so... Not that it's bland looking, it's just that it can't compete with the scope and scale of that seamless open world of the Division 2. But, you know, it's a first person. It's a first person grindy game, isn't it? And I haven't played anything like that for a while. So if we try and hit that up there, looks like there is a route that way. So yeah, we might have a look at Extraction. I'm not too sure about Uncharted because, like I said, we don't know when the PC release date is. And although I'd feel weird not playing it on a PlayStation.
A lone hunter. Maybe she can take care of herself, but...
Oh wow. Who's doing bloody what? Jesus. Oh wow. Insta kill. Insta. I love the way she changes how she runs when the snow's really deep. You know, she has to really bring her thighs up. You know, you bring those feet proper out of the snow. It's such a nice detail. God of War. I've already played God of War, to be honest, Max. And although I would like to, and you know, I will certainly play God of War again on PC. But I'm not paying top whack for it when I've already bought the game. That's the only reason, really, dude. You know, I really like Sony Santa Monica. I think they're a fantastic studio. And I do wish them all the best. But double dipping on a game like God of War is not necessary for me at the minute with so many other games coming out. You know, Dying Light 2 is only just around the corner. So I will definitely play God of War on PC. But to pay, you know, what's going to be close to £100–110 for the game by buying it twice is, as much as I quite happily support them. It's a fucking lot of money for one game, isn't it? But yeah, I really would like to play that. Really would. Definitely. And we will play it, 100%. Just obviously wait for a price drop. See, even if I had it sitting next to me now, or it's sitting on my Steam sort of directory, I wouldn't have time before Dying Light, man. It's so close. I think it's 2 weeks away, Dying Light, isn't it? 2 weeks and a couple of days, something like that. So I actually need to drop down into that valley there. I think. Well, that's very kind of you, Max. We may take you up on that then. Play while you're at work, yeah? That's very kind of you, mate. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, it would be nice to revisit that. I am a big God of War fan anyway. So... there's no way I'm not watching that. Or at least getting to see it up close and personal on the PC. Because it's a beautiful game. You know, like this was on PlayStation 4. So it's just the icing on the cake. I would like to play Death Stranding as well. But I don't know how big a game that is. I don't know how long a playthrough that is. It's presumably quite a long one. But there's another one I'd like to play. There's a lot of games I'd like to play. And there's no reason why I can't play most of them. It's just trying to think of a schedule that works, really. I'm confused as to how I'm supposed to get down there. You think I should have come through here? Thing is, that is a lot further down than I thought. Holy shit, a lot further than I thought. I don't know, the question then is, well, what's all this here for? Maybe carry on up the road and see if we can drop down from there and then down further. Let's go and have a quick look. Don't think there's a way down, is there? That almost looks like she can do a little drop, but I kind of know that is definitely not the case. Because even if we do go... Well, let's go and have a look. Let's see what's up there anyway. We haven't been there, so... What's that, Dom? Back to over here somewhere, or... Well, we didn't speak to the hunter, did we? Is that what you meant? Let me have a quick look up here first. Let me just see what is over this one. It is this has been amazing, Advina. This is... This is one of those very special games. This is up there for me with... You know, I'd like to say the Uncharted series, but...
Scrabbling a bit.
They are quite in the same level of intricacy, I think. I mean, Uncharted is an action-packed movie. This is kind of slow at times in how you can play, you know, just literally wandering around going, my god, this is beautiful. You can do that to some degree in the previous Uncharted, and I'm sure Uncharted 4 opens out into a much more open world, but I think this and God of War and Uncharted in particular within the Sony umbrella of games are fucking breathtaking. This is what a AAA production should be like. This is what we justify 40, 50, 60 pound on. Not the fucking trash like Survive the Nights that I spent 35 quid on, you know? It's an abomination what's happening in gaming. It really is. And I'm at fault as much as anyone else is. You know, this is just... It's as close to a game perfection as you can get. I'm not saying it's a perfect game, but nothing in life is truly perfect, and this is, it's got everything, you know. I think most people could pick this up, play it, and have a hell of a time. Even if all you want to do is fight and you cut through every narrative cutscene, you're still going to get fun out of it, aren't you? Not that I would ever recommend anyone did that, but I mean, we know attention spans for some people is very limited, but... A little baby in Death Stranding. Yeah, we played Days Gone on PC recently. I actually had like a little Death Stranding sort of Easter egg where my fuel tank on my bike actually was the little baby. It's quite weird. Yeah, I was going to speak to that hunter. What is that emote? Hang on, what are these emotes? What are these emotes I'm looking at? Are these new ones or are these yours, Des? Des Lurk. What's the other one? It's all right. It's not because of the emote. I can't see them because of my dark background. Oh, they're really cool, Des. I like those, dude. They're really cool, mate. This one's definitely your top 5 games. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of favourite games, and sometimes it depends on what sort of mood I'm in for playing, but this has been spectacular, dude. Definitely. Absolutely. I could definitely play this again, but like straight away. I just play it differently.
Outlander, huh?
Different set of equipment.
Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so... Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
What have we actually got? We've got multiple scrappers. Let's just...
I made you miss.
Oh! I thought I was still on the incline area. That's the end of that.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
I can see that. That is not my right caster.
Will against metal.
Shit. Oh, so frustrating.
Quick! They'll shake off the ice soon enough.
Well played, mate. Well played. She's actually doing really well freezing them up, isn't she? Should probably actually fight with her a bit more. Where's the nearest bloody drink for? Oh. Got it. I keep pressing the wrong button.
You won't get me.
What the hell?
Another battle.
Alright, something weird's going on here. Let me restock. I need to just come out of combat completely. I'm pressing the wrong buttons for some reason. Just got muscle memory out of it. Better to take a break. I kept firing my arrow before I did my jump. I just couldn't snap the muscle memory. I don't know what an axolotl is. What is that, Des? Well, I don't know what an axolotl is. Is it? I don't know what they are, bro.
Almost feels like sunburn.
An axolotl. Never heard of such a pet. It's not a Pokemon pet, right? This is a real pet, is it? Like a real organic pet. Oh, a salamander. Oh, is that what they are? Oh, wow, cool. Cool. Should we speak to her?
An outlander.
An axolotl.
Chieftain of a werak. It's stranger in the cut than I thought.
You're telling me.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. What are you doing all the way out here?
So where the hopefuls of the White Teeth werak are honed by machine storm and ice. The werak will be waiting just over that ridge for our return, but not for much longer.
Our?
I stayed to protect another. My Len. She fell and snapped her leg. But there's no more time. She has to move.
Okay, let's ask about the werak.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great weraks of Banu. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where my Len went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
She looks like a really young version of an actress. I can't quite put my finger on her. All the
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned.
That's
all
so
my
weird.
life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tallneck, which led them up into Banu. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
Okay.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees.
Oh, God.
I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
That's mad.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Yeah, it's like you were saying yesterday, wasn't it? They've still got this like, this like really weird belief system in so many of the tribes, haven't they? It's I wonder what the West will bring. We still don't know just how isolated these pockets of humanity are, do we? We've only seen this very, I mean, it's a big map, but we don't know what's out there beyond it, you know?
Come. Up.
Are there any civilizations or pockets of humanity that actually have? I mean, the thing is, like, I mean, people like Silence clearly learnt a great deal, didn't he? With his relationship alongside Hades for so long. In the earlier days of the eclipse, but I wonder if there are areas of planet Earth where things have, I mean, who knows,
That's where we're
even
going.
more primitive as
Frozen
well as
flow
more
from the Ice
advanced.
Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
Did anyone survive anywhere in some long forgotten place, untouched by the machines? I think the general idea is that didn't
More
happen.
up? We're lucky. Handholds have thawed.
But I also know that this isn't the daemon, as they call it, the demon, is not Hades.
There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
Right, well,
He never stood a chance against you. Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles.
That's alright. Don't you panic, me old mucker. Rummy boy's got this. This is where having that oh shit. The trip cast would have been a really nice one, wouldn't it? They're so fast, I almost rely on them not.
It's your turn. Scorchers now!
So
This won't be easy, Aloy.
Oh, they're already off. We need him out somewhere. I'm happy with that fight on there. Come on, Cheerson.
I've got it.
Oh, dude. This one's vicious, boys. Whoa, this thing just doesn't care about the rope caster at all. That's just a waste. That's just a total waste. Start again. I'm gonna toy with this a little bit. Alright. Why is it being so knobby? Yeah, that's a weird fight now. You see all the little armor pieces still all over the body, Lord. design of that thing. Feels very one-trick pony, doesn't he? He's essentially designed not to let you get a... Oh my god, what happened? Not really to let you get a...
Anticipate.
See him limping there.
I'll freeze it where it stands.
Actually, I think there's still got...
Looks like it's close. We did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the design of him. It's like that's about as close as I'm gonna say that I feel like Gorilla's got to being a cheaty dino. He's not difficult because you can lock him down, but he just never stops. It's just constant jump, isn't it? The whole design of that is to stop you going 1, 2, 3. That's all he really is. I mean, obviously we can devastate him with his own weapons. We can definitely lock him down with the rope caster and just tear him a new butthole. But yeah, it's a little bit just, I don't know. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it. It just feels lazy, that one. It's the Scorcher, isn't it? Just constant barrage of jumping and fire. It's almost like there's no finesse to that one. Probably my least favourite. And I still think the Scrappers are one of the most dangerous. A pack of Scrappers can cause you major problems. But those things are not nice. Yeah, well, to be honest, Max, I actually think that's one of the things I don't like. It's because it just feels like that's all you hear for the whole fight. In a way, it's like overusing a cool thing, you know, because that noise is scary. That noise should be scary when it goes and that burst of fire comes out. But it's all he does. It's just constant. It kind of takes away. You know, I'd rather see him almost one-shot you, but he only uses it periodically, and you really do need to be out of the fucking way. I don't know. It's like I say, I'm not having too much of a pop. I just feel like that's probably the laziest construct I've seen in the game. Really, he's. Like I said, he easily lock him down with his own weapon. The weapon itself is quite easy to knock off. In fact, what even is it? Is it a... What sort of gun is it? It's a mine launcher. Right, is this the lady we came to rescue? Quite hard to get the blaze canisters on the back, but that's the way I'd like to take them out, I think. Feels legit, doesn't it?
I can feel her fever even in this cold.
Calm him down a bit, but have him do more
Shouldn't have been
damage.
Putting weight on this leg.
She is awake.
No, because he's easy as fuck to kill, Dominus.
You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish
it. The fur tech in these video games is getting crazy, isn't it?
But I vowed you
just look at that.
Teeth. And you will.
Although, to be fair, on stream, it probably looks bad.
I will go back. Alone.
That is so much better than Nvidia Hairworks will ever fucking be.
Let me do this. Please. Let her.
Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
Damn.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die, and I don't belong with
Ikri.
I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever. Will you tell the Werak? Tell them I was lost, and that she endured.
If it's what you want, Ikri.
Damn. Holy shit. If only any big open world role-playing game with swords and sorcery looked this good. Can you imagine, I was saying the other day, Zeltish, what about a Dragon's Dogma created in the same, if you like, engine with this level of detail? Because Dragon's Dogma was very much about large creatures and clambering around them and things, wasn't it? I mean, an open world Dragon's Dogma. Imagine this, where you're actually Aloy and you're clambering up the back of a Cyclops. Well, obviously not Aloy, but you get my point. Stabbing it in the face and things, and having to like get little weak points. And God, it'd be so freaking cool, man. What's going to be the next big RPG that is actually going to not be shit in terms of visual fidelity? Because unless I'm very much mistaken, wasn't the last one we had basically The Witcher 3? What have we had since The Witcher 3 that actually looks good when it comes to swords and sorcery role-playing games? You were telling me about LX earlier, weren't you? Which I assume is going to be quite what I'd call Euro-jank-esque. Were you saying it was like Piranha Bytes is, you know, back from the days of Gothic and all that? So, you know, it might be a great game, but it's not. It's just not going to have the budget, is it, of something like The Witcher? Obviously, later this year, we've got Starfield. What else has released? It's a serious question. Let's not even talk about swords and sorcery. Let's talk about anything. Role-playing games. That actually aren't pretty crap. Alright, okay, we had Cyberpunk, which I'm going to be honest, I asked the question, I got an answer. I actually think Cyberpunk is a very good game. So yeah, Cyberpunk. Have we had any others? Have we had any actual... have we had any, like, sword and board magic casting role-playing games? There was one, but it was pretty rough.
Forget about Traveling Light.
One where it sort of looked like you were from ye olde England, big tricorn hat style thing. Elden Ring? No, Elden Ring's not a... Elden Ring's more of a Dark Souls. That's not out yet, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Actual role playing games. Open world role playing games, anyway. Quite considering like the power. I suppose therein lies the problem. We almost create a rod for our own back as fans of that sort of genre, don't we? Because if you're a developer thinking, okay, we've got some cash, we're going to make a game.
Bitter, though.
You're not going to make a game that can't compete with something like Skyrim that came out over a decade ago. Or can't compete with The Witcher, are you? Because the bar's been set in many ways so high. And they're borderline MMO style in terms of their, I should imagine, budget and the various sort of professional talents involved in creating a big open world RPG. It's relatively simple in comparison, I'm not saying it's easy, to make a first person shooter, you know? Relatively simple to make, you know, an asset flip survival game, isn't it? You know, role-playing games, you're talking about a multitude of NPCs, characters, voice acting, you know, actual story. I mean, they are about as bad as it gets in terms of allocating budget across so many elements of game production. So it's no wonder we don't see that many of them. And what we do see tend to be those kind of like what I call the Euro jank. You know, great games, but you can just tell the budget isn't there, or the studio hasn't got the the sheer manpower to produce something that's got that level of polish. Kind of sad in a way. KCD. Oh, Kingdom. Ah, there's a good one. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah. That's a good. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, I've not played that. Well, I have for a few streams, but that's because it did release in a bit of a mess, to be honest. But yeah, there's a good one, and at least it did something different as well. At least it was trying to do something a little bit outside of the classic RPG box. I mean, the combat was mind-blowingly weird for many folks, wasn't it? It'd be one of those things that I either love or passionately detest, I think. No, I'm not. I don't want to watch a trailer, Jack. No, I'm staying away from it. I don't want to watch the Forbidden West trailer. Avowed, Daiko. There was one coming, but I don't think. Oh yeah, Avowed's the Obsidian game. Yeah. But have we even got a tentative release date for Avowed, or is that very much kind of like it's coming when it's coming? I can't remember much about that. Now, are we going to try and get? Let's try and get. So if we go around and circle back to that campfire, do you think there'll be a route through? Yeah, Avowed I'm actually looking forward to, just because I suppose it's Obsidian and Microsoft now. It's probably going to have a decent budget. Microsoft are probably one of the reasons they picked up Obsidian, apart from, you know, not a bad price point for them. Probably want a big, heavy-hitting role-playing game. You know, Ubisoft have got their Assassin's Creed games, which are becoming more and more role-playing. You know, we've got back then we've got Bethesda, obviously now part of Microsoft, but you know, the success of CD Projekt Red and The Witcher 3. You know, Microsoft probably sitting there thinking, you know, well, we need to get back into actually making games, but we can't. We're not going to be able to set up new studios in time for this generation. Let's buy studios. Let's buy studios up that are already making these games. You know, it's a much faster way to expedite getting your own portfolio of games and IPs within the Xbox game sort of pass umbrella, isn't it? So Obsidian making an RPG, you know, alongside. I mean, they're also working on Grounded as a side project, aren't they? So yeah, Avowed could be an interesting one. It'd be nice to see what they do with that. Yeah, I didn't think so, Daiko. All we know is that Obsidian's working on some sort of RPG, right? And it's called Avowed. That's literally it, really, isn't it? Yeah. Forspoken looks really good. Square Enix developing consisting of previous Final Fantasy devs. Oh, I've not heard of that one, Dominus. Is it Final Fantasy-esque? Or as in that kind of Final Fantasy vibe? Or are they going for something? I guess more, you know, how would I put it? You know, Tolkien-esque. Oh, wow, that was cool. You know, Lord of the Rings, Dungeons and Dragons, orcs and goblins. Whoa, what did I just see? I just looked away and I didn't see what that was. What did I just see, guys?
There you are. Just like
Oh,
Max said.
fuck. That's a rock breaker. Oh, that's a rock breaker in with the... Oh, dude, that thing is going to be a nightmare. We need to take that out or we're screwed. Knackers. Let's hope we can get all the way around without getting caught. So it's like a dying light sort of with magic. That's what Forspoken is that I don't like the sound of it. but I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt. I mean, at least, like I said, at least it's something different. Did anyone play a game called Hexen? It was something that reminds me of that, in the sense that, not the parkour, but in an era that was all, as far as I can tell from the date it released, because we got this again, short as hex. Car boot, found a box, Hexen, what the fuck's that? Basically Doom or Quake with magic. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Awful.
Use the pulses for myself.
Didn't like it. Why would I want to do that when I can go and play Quake or Doom, you know? Parkour with magic, don't know. It could be great. I mean, it could be fucking awesome. I'll wait until I judge, but...
It's on to me.
Shit, is that just spotted? Please tell me that's not just spotted. Oh, it has just spotted me. Oh, did we get it? I think we just got that, boys. Just got that. Oh, come on. Really? You're having a laugh, mate. Oh! Did that just one-shot me? Fuck off. That's ridiculous. That just one-shotted me, dude. I thought we were doing quite well there as well. I got a really good start on it. Like a really good start on it. Might be time to switch to our battle armor instead of our rather flimsy stealth armor. Let's go. I didn't think I'd be safe on the rock, but I didn't think it would one-shot me, to be honest. Let's go to... No, we don't want that, do we? We want outfits. Provides health recovery over time. Let's go for my shield weaver armor. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Let's go and see if we can take out the tower. I was already down to half. Ah, is that what happened? No, I've made that mistake a few times actually, guys. Yeah, I don't always click that I've, you know, register that I've been hit, if that makes... Oh my god! That just... No way, dude. That thing lit... Oh, shit. That's ridiculous. I don't even know where it is. That's madness, bro. That's madness. Where's the wall? Let's see if we can at least take the tower out. I think we need a new strategy. So that's bad, because the last time I fought a Rockjaw, it went through that like phase, didn't it? Where it, I think it had got like one claw left, and I could not get it to. I could just not get it to come back to the surface. Where's my stealth armor? Protector heavy. Spark worker. Hunter heavy. Where the fuck's my stealth armor gone? Oh. Switch to that. See if we can get around creepy. I'm not sure I can actually do this. How did PT go, Juppy? How did the torture go, mate? Has anyone ever played Anarchy online? I haven't, no. No, never played Anarchy. It's supposed to be an alright game, isn't it, Anarchy Online? Doesn't Lost Ark come out next month? I'm sure Lost Ark's mid-February, isn't it? did I just press the wrong button? Did I just press the wrong fucking button? Oh, mate. You total knob. You bloody knobber, mates. Outfits. Right, okay. Shadow or shield weaver. We better also switch to some heal pots, hadn't we? Because this thing looks like he just doesn't give a shit. Do you think there's a bit of a better strategy than we've been employing here? Trouble is, I really need to get his feet. Oh shit! Oh, dude, that's just completely destroyed my shields. My shields are gone. Look. Cheetahs can go into ground even if I right cast it. Oh, that was so close to all the claws down. I think that might be all claws down, boys. Shit. Fucking hell. Oh, he's such an asshole.
Gotta switch weapons. These things, does anyone know if it's resistant to ice or anything? Archie almost knows a common man, isn't he? Oh shit, my bad. He's so good at protecting his, I don't even know if he's doing it like knowing what he's doing, but Gotcha!
I'm going to call this bluff and see if we can. me, dudes. Oh, my bad. Jeez, dudes. Not even touching him.
Beneath. Romnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Fuck me, dude. That thing is a beast. If you don't take out those 4 digging claws, that fight, you are fucked, dude. You have to know where those last claws are. Really nice, because I took out the 2 on the one side, and then I took out the 1 on the other side. Missed it just before he buried down, and I knew he was circling back around. So I came around on the right side of him to get that last foot, and that was it. Game over then. I just thought I'd try a few different things there. I don't think they seem to be blaze sacks there, but I don't know whether they're not armored or not. But I couldn't put a dent in those with flame arrows. Obviously, electrics a very nice strategy against him. Probably 1 full volley of 8 with the sling. Mine's I think my sling is spec cold, not lightning as well. So damn, that is a brutal fight, absolutely brutal fight. Whew. I think electric barrel, the electric lance might be good on this power cell behind. Did he even have a power cell? Did he? Oh, the one that I kept hitting. I didn't even know what that was, dude. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I just saw a big weak point on his butt, man. And I was like, I didn't even know. What is that thing? That's a Rockmore, isn't it? Where even is the Rockmore? Rockmore. Oh, Rock Breaker, sorry. It says it's an exhaust port. Hitting this component deals greater damage to the machine. I couldn't put a dent in that. Just could not put a dent in it. That, it says weakness all. I was trying to hit it with the fire arrows, but I hit that so many times. I was expecting it to explode, but fucking nothing. But yeah. But yeah, good fight. You just got to take the feet down. To take out the digging arms, and that thing's not too bad. But my God, will it wreck you before you get the digging arms taken out. You're right, Simpsy, how are you, mate? How's things? It's unusual to see you on a, let me get this right, Wednesday. That's a think then, Simpsy. How are you, mate? How's it all going? No, I'm not using the Banuk bows. No. Decided not to go down that route. It's been quite challenging like this. I mean, we've got 47 skill
points. Blue gleam is worth.
I haven't spec'd into any of the... I haven't done all my latest upgrades. So all my upgrades are still probably 2/3 of the way through the main campaign. And this feels like a good challenge, actually. This has been... We've had some fights today. I was really pissed off with that cell. That was my first death in the Frozen Wilds. And then again here where that thing just like literally one-shotted me. But it's like you said, Daikuk, presumably I was only on half health. I'm a bugger for that. An absolute bugger for it. And we've been doing the Frozen Wilds all the way through, apart from that fight, which actually, as it turned out, we probably would have been alright in, with the stealth armor, haven't we, as well, so... which is... No, that's not it, is it? It's that one. So, yeah. All good so far. Well, let's go and get all our fancy loot. See what we need to pick up. That was lucky when I was doing this, guys.
Yes.
I thought the rock breaker was gonna knock my overdrive out of the window, which would have been... Imagine fighting this thing with it freaking healing. That would be a nightmare. What did we not get? Rock breaker. See what the... Why? A rock breaker lens resource 100 out of 100. Oh, that's why it's saying 100 out of 100, because my resources are maxed out. Not that I've got 100 of the item. That's what we couldn't understand early on, wasn't it? Yeah, got it. Yeah, don't worry. You finished a little earlier today. Not been the best, Grummy, but thank you for your messages. How are you and the family? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, Simpsy. Grumdad remains in a state of perpetual inebriation, which is his preferred state. So to be quite honest, mate, I hurt my hand at the... when did I fucking do that? Was that the weekend? I've actually broken a knuckle. So I've broken my finger. You know, I thought I'd broken both of them, Simpsons. So this week's been quite painful playing.
These lands belong to all who are...
It's not been too bad,
well
but
stocked, as you asked.
I have been making mistakes, I must admit.
For more frost claws. We meet again.
Our numbers rise.
The girlfriend's not doing too well, though, mate. She's... Oh, well, even the animals, look, make tracks in the snow. Holy shit, I don't think I noticed that. That's fucking cool, man. That little fat ass beaver or whatever it is, look. So yeah, she's not doing too well, mentally or physically at the minute, mate. But you know, it's it is what it is, isn't it, mate? How's the DLC? The DLC's been excellent. However, I am very confused to the story until we get to the next part.
Can't go around taking vengeance on random
Definitely
travelers.
something going on here that I've not connected the dots yet. Yeah, not connected it.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander.
I said I thought it might be a rock break. Then not with the
This part
claws
of your
beneath.
song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
It's fine, Simpson. The biggest problem is because I've got them both strapped up. It's like the things that I use for the underpaddles on the Xbox controller. So normally they're just a few millimeters apart, and like this they're kind of like really tight. So my sort of what I've got programmed is my pick things up and my scan button. I keep getting them all. I keep double pressing, and of course in a big fight sometimes I like to scan and come out to look at the weak points, and it's really hard because that also fucks up my it does this if I'm aiming. Look, it's made fighting quite tricky, to be honest. Normally I'd sort of quickly pop into scan a bit more, especially on the big ones, but yeah, it's been alright. Consider it a pro gamer handicap. Right, let's see what's next. Well, it's very nice to see you, Simpsy. Very nice to see you.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight
yeah,
of
it's in like
no
a brace.
I can see that.
You and Uria.
I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to her? It is getting exercise. It's using the Xbox controller, yeah. It's getting more exercise than I think it's supposed to be getting, to be quite honest, mate.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
You know, I see this dude, and all I can think of is that he probably smells quite badly. Like that's weird, isn't it? It's all that fur, and it looks like it's a lot of effort to get in and out of it, and it's very cold. So you probably just don't bother taking it off very often. I bet he proper mings. Old stinky pants. That's every time I see him. Oh, you know, I think, oh, he's such a big, strong, you know, chieftain and all the rest of it. But all I'm thinking is, oh, dude, I bet you fucking Hank Marvin.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door, some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything.
Musky.
I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
So they're musky beaver furs, bro.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
No, that's probably not good. I don't think Uria would be very happy with that.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
You like his gloves, Jan? I don't know. Impractical, I'd say. I mean, look at that. He's probably just nearly taking his fucking eye out. Yeah. Imagine he's just sitting down on his sofa to watch a bit of Netflix and all his barbs puncture through it. You'd be gutted, wouldn't you, mate? Now we are going... Well, is that it? Oh, no, hang on. I don't really want the tutorial about how to use an ice cannon, to be honest. So we've got Urea talk to the White Teeth Chieftain. We've got to do that first, haven't we? Let's go. Oh my god, is it 3 o'clock? Is it really? Oh my god, today has flown by. Holy wow, that has been a surprise. Jesus. Thanks, Shades. Yeah, I've got a very busy day tonight. I've got a lot to do before worky poos tonight. A lot to do. Now, let's go and see if we can at least get to the campfire and have a look what these little devils are up to. Yeah, we'll have to have a think about it. I mean, it's... I don't know. I mean, we are getting close to the grand finale, aren't we? I mean, we can't put off the inevitable. I mean, Horizon... It's always, this is one of the problems with these sorts of games. I don't mind leaving a game when I get bored of it, you know? Especially those big open world survival games. You know, not all things can last forever, and you sort of feel like, yeah, you know, I've had my fill, I'll come back,
So
you know,
much
when
for
there's a
being
patch
careful.
or two. But when you're playing something like this and you don't really want it to end, it's kind of quite depressing in a way. Yeah, we'll head up to the campfire first. Yeah, it's that's one of the downsides of playing these more AAA productions, isn't it? Where they actually have some closure and not just trying to penny pinch you into sticking around for alpha after alpha after alpha and DLC after DLC after DLC. You know, you actually pay for a product and you get a fucking product, don't you? But that's the price. At some point, it's like, fuck, I've finished it. I mean, there's loads of things you can do, and if this was Forbidden West, you know, a more current game, I would play the fuck out of it. And get all the little extras and get all the unlocks and get a super duper set of armor for everything. You know, I'd you know, do all the hunting grounds, but I think we've already done the vast majority of the content already, haven't we? Without trying to outstay our welcome too much, but it is sad. But I suppose on a bright note, we know Forbidden West is just around the corner, so there is more glorious horizon to come. Do I ever eat lunch? No, I tend not to eat breakfast or lunch these days, mate. I have occasionally had a small handful of peanuts during the stream. But then I sort of I was talking like this about half an hour, picking bits of peanut out of my teeth. So I stopped doing that. New Game Plus. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, could come back in, crank the difficulty up, you know, almost start the game. So when you do New Game Plus, can you actually go back to the very first quest, but with everything more difficult, or does this game handle it in a different way? You know, some games, New Game Plus is, okay, here's the reset button. All the quests are back, the fog of war's gone, but you can start with some equipment. How does it handle it in this one? That dramatic pose by our wonderful Aloy. Yeah, you shouldn't nibble nuts midstream. It's counterintuitive for a good viewer experience. Depends on what nuts you're nibbling and all, to be honest.
Outlander. These are not the ones I was expecting. Do your augurs speak of it?
When I cast the metal shavings from my len, they moved away from Banur.
She came from the knife trail. She saw what happened there.
Huh. You would have an outlander speak for you? 2 hunters were lost. 1 returned. Convince me what your word is worth.
If this was a test of her endurance, I'd say she's endured more than many could bear. She put your Werak above all else. That was what kept her going, through the pain, and through the loss of a friend. She survived for you. Don't turn her away.
She is a fine teller. There is a place for my land with the white teeth.
I do not
Good lad.
Outlander. So
Good
nothing
choice.
of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Now I don't have to Fool's Road die you off the mountain now, mate. It's a very, very good decision you just came across there. Not gonna lie. Your life was balanced by a single thread of fate. Now, that's the end of all the quests, apart from the quest to go. Obviously, that's the main quest. Weapons of the Lodge I'm not too worried about. And that is where we're going, isn't it? So I'm just going to trot over to that campfire, get that unlocked. So in this you keep the gear, because yeah, I mean it reset me, didn't it? Did it automatically put me into New Game Plus? Because I at the end of the sort of silence capturing Hades scenario, it did mention about New Game Plus, and it essentially said something about putting you back just before the end battle. So I assume that isn't New Game Plus. That is just, you can carry on doing your collectibles, right? So would I have to go back to the menu and select specifically New Game Plus?
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that seems loud. Come on, how did you do that with all them freaking cables on you? I swear these things are cheaty little cheatersons. You're a very naughty boy. Come on, really? So fast and so strong. I wonder how far you can leave your footprints and still have them showing in the snow. I wonder how what the range on that is. You right, Cyber Ninja? How are you doing, bro? So New Game Plus, which is the whole game over, but with the gear you finish with. Cool.
Easier when I was a kid.
Is there anything special in New Game Plus that you can't get like the first time through Dominus? You know, any like little extras or even better equipment perhaps? Or is it really just another opportunity to play it as a bit more of a badass? I do look forward to Forbidden West. I kind of, it'd be interesting to see what they've gone for. Environmentally, because the different biomes we've seen in this have been phenomenal, like absolutely gorgeous. Are they a little? Is that actually a squirrel? Oh, it is. You know when someone said in chat earlier, his thingies, his hat looked like it was made out of squirrels. I thought that's cool, but I haven't seen a squirrel in the game. Oh look, he's eating his nuts. Look. That's so cool. We can get close to it. I don't think you want to get close to squirrels. Squirrels are vicious little fuckers. Oh, look. That is so neat that they also affect the snow like that. Such a cool little touch. Amazing game. Absolutely amazing. Just back from Asda. Did you get anything nice, bro? I've got to go to the bleeding city. I've got to go and cook a load of stuff for old Rum Dad tonight because I'm not going to get there on Thursday or Friday this week, so I'm going to be turning up at his house at some ungodly hour in the morning with food to cook, get all Tupperwared up. It's going to be a fucking long day today, I tell you. Like a crazy long day. I've got a lot to cram into it. You once saw an elderly Italian gentleman get mugged by 2 squirrels in London. Squirrels are fucking crazy little bastards, I tell you. They really are. Squirrels are like all claw, man. People think they're cute. You want to see one up close, man. They've got a whole lot of claw going on. And I think the only other one we didn't get was... Where was the other one? Well, hang on. We go... The grand finale is where? Over there, isn't it? Is there any point in doing that tutorial? I don't really think there is there, to be honest? Like I said, if I was playing Forbidden West, I'd do it, but... Have I missed out on... yeah, check this out, look. This has been bothering me all day, and I forgot to ask. If I go to inventory and go to weapons, look. Yeah, check this out, look. Overrides unlocked, bottom right. Psi, Sigma, Rho, Z, and Zeta. And they were all cauldrons, right? So where the fuck is Epsilon? Or is it over here somewhere? Because I don't know where that is. And I'm hoping I haven't missed an entire cauldron. Anybody know? I don't mind a spoiler with regards to that. Am I going to find it as part of the playthrough, or have I actually missed it? What's that? You got football again today. I think I'm starting to like the lockdown. No plans every night was pretty awesome. And you're moving house soon, aren't you, Max? So will you know by the end of this week if the new if the new property's yours, dude, or Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? Is that what you're up to, dude? Is that that's the PlayStation 5 one, isn't it, dude? My friend did have that, and he said it was absolutely stunning, but it's not his his cup of tea, so he actually sold it. But he did say it was absolutely incredible. He got a PlayStation 5 just before Christmas. what went on his head? I tell you, if I had a squirrel on my head, I'd be screaming fucking blue murder, mate. While he was trying to get it off, the other ran up his back, down his arm, and took the sandwich, and then they both ate it up a tree in front of him. So they literally tag teamed him, yeah? Cockney squirrel gangs. The coordination of the Cockney squirrel gangs is a sight to behold, right? There is a white quest marker to the bottom left. A white quest marker. Hang on. But bottom left as in the whole... I'm not sure what you mean. Bottom left of what? The forbidden... the frozen wilds? Or do you mean the bottom left of the whole map? I mean, obviously we've done all... I was almost there. Well, I don't know, because I'm not there now, am I? Is it in the Frozen Wilds area? Bottom left of the entire map? You're kidding me. I've actually missed a cauldron. Hang on, let's have a look. Lots of quests. Nah, there's not. Nah, there's no quests. The quests are just hunting grounds, dude. I've cleared all the quests on the map. These are all just like crappy. That's the end game quest. Yeah, we've done all the quests, dude. Max met a bit higher. Have you actually seen it, Max, or you just think you've seen it? I mean, because they're normally quite obvious, aren't they? What Max was saying for quest markers. Yeah, there's no... I haven't got... That's the point, McGlashan. There is no quest marker for the cauldron. That's what we mean. In fact, let me just have a look at the... Yeah, the cauldrons are very, very obvious. Which is why I was thinking I hadn't missed one. Because, I mean, they're these like... There's Sigma, for example. There's another one, Zeta. And aren't they actually like a really different colour before you do them as well? I haven't missed it. Oh, nice one, Steve. We haven't missed it, so it's still to come. I was going to say I'd be gutted if I... Because the cauldrons have been one of the highlights of the game. How you doing, McGlashan? How's it all going in your neck of the woods, bro? Because you've had a right old tricky time of it, ain't you, fella? How's the arm since the accident, bro? Is it? Are you recovering steadily but surely, bro? It's still to come. Yeah, cool. Thanks. I would have been absolutely mortified if I missed a cauldron, because They really have been where so much information's been forthcoming. I mean, not all of them. I mean, we did have one where we went in and it was literally just a Thunderjaw, didn't we? Very, very little exploration and spelunking in that one, but I still don't really understand. Well, it's not a case of not understanding. I don't think we found out enough information really about what's going on yet. What's really cool about this game, right, with the animal design as well, is that they are clearly designed for us to go and murder. They've got all these weak spots, and there's a general consistency to it all, and just the story about how and where they get created is great. But when you're actually out and about, you actually see them doing what they were designed to do, don't you? And it all kind of makes sense, you know, like the grazers with their sort of like spinning turbine antlers and things. The really cool one was the Snapmaws, or is it called Snapmaws? The crocodile dudes. If you watch them, it's almost like they're ingesting the water and then like spitting out fresh, purified water. You can actually see it as almost like I think it forms like the chill canisters, doesn't it? You know, if I kill a couple of robots, the chances are the scrappers will come in to essentially recycle the machine parts. You know what I mean? It's so much more than you think than just like making a couple of like cool things to kill, isn't it? All very seamlessly done. It does give that impression that, you know, these are...
Americanus,
whoa.
The magnificent American black bear, brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Whoa. Oh, dudes.
That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you disappeared?
Full already.
See what I mean? Like, literally, like, you just think you've been everywhere, and before you know it, you stumble across a little bit like this. It's mad. We'll have a proper look at this later. So you're still sorting out, McGlashan. No pain unless using it. The state I live in is in the process of enacting the most restrictive measures for the unvaccinated anywhere. And said to be in place for the foreseeable future for years. So what would that mean for you then, McGlashan? Does that mean like you won't be allowed like fucking anywhere or something, like restaurants and football games and shops and things? Or wonder if this is one of those areas where we can see the vantage points. You know, if we get the map. Where you can sort of like look. Oh, you've just said it actually, Dominus. This is actually taking part in real life building. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine. So sometimes you can sort of tell, can't you? I wonder if it is one of those vantage points, the Banuk maps that I've not been able to get. I tell you what, I don't know how much they charged for this DLC, but I don't think anyone would have been upset even if they charged like 15-20 quid for it, would you? Very well done. Absolutely, in fact, extremely well done. That will overwrite. Oh, I think I've run out of save slots. Well, we've got a quick save in. It's the Old Faithful Visitor Education Centre. Is that what it is? Yeah. An Old Faithful being presumably, is that one of these geezers or whatever it is or something? Is it? You know what? Where's the volcano gone? That's not it, is it? Or is it? I can see smoke, but that's like normal smoke, not the billowing clouds of volcanic ash that were coming out of Yellowstone, as we believe it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right. Let's get a save in. Talking of DLC, not enjoying the following as much as the base dying like the car feels more like a needy shot. Yeah, I said that myself. I really like the following because it completely opened up the gunplay for me, Swazzer. And it is a really, really good end to the following. But I always said that. The car feels like it's a gimmick, dude. It's literal. I never used any of like the traps or things on it. It just never felt necessary, to be honest, bro. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, I'd be proper pissed if that got away. Yeah. The car was great to run around in. For getting from A to B, and I kind of like what that brought to the big open world. It was nice being out of the city for a little bit and being able to traverse around. And I think it gave them some more options in giving sort of more isolated POIs and areas. The big open fields full of lots of critters to have a bit of fun with. It did feel like more of a sandbox playground than the main game. But stick with it though, Swazza, because the end's really cool, dude. The end is actually like sort of where you get one of the two endings.
American black bear. Brought to you by Montana.
But yeah, the car
Beautiful. Never even felt the cold, did you?
Felt almost pointless in terms of the upgrades, Swazza. I think they missed the boat with that. I don't know what I can't really remember it in adequate detail what the upgrades were, but you have like flamethrowers and all sorts on it, don't you? UV lights. And I never once felt like I was given really an objective where the car came onto its own. It just sort of felt like, yeah, we've got a car in it. Let's add some cool things, but never take advantage of it. So you can go to anywhere that is not a shop, a restaurant, a takeaway shop, sporting school, or public place, basically. So you can't even just go into a public park or anything, McGlashan. No. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah. It's like you say. I think you've hit the nail on the head. It's not as good, but it's the perfect. Shackles off, have some fun, isn't it? It's more. You know what I compared it to? I think the last time I played it, it was a bit more like playing Just Cause. You know, Just Cause is just bonkers. It has got a story, but really, it's just this like just come up with stupid ass things to do. And that's how I felt sometimes playing The Following. I would literally go to a field, right, on the street, and just literally drive circles around, smashing zombies for 5 minutes, Swazza. It was just good fun. But it hasn't got that kind of rigidness, that constant, I suppose, carrot on a stick treat that the main game had in terms of going through the quests. But what I did enjoy was the gunplay. I found there was so much ammunition by the time I got to The Following. Whether or not I'd built up reserves or built up the money to fund more ammunition, I honestly can't remember, but I used guns almost non-stop in The Following, because it's something I hadn't done in the main game, and it was fucking good fun, dude. It turned it into from a stealth melee parkour game into a now let's take the fight to the zombies. We might start our gameplay with Dying Light this weekend. It's honestly, Max, it's really worth playing, mate. I'm glad Swaz has enjoyed it. One of the best games I've played, mate, and still to this day. I think on PC, it really is a wonderful, wonderful adventure. And as Swaz has said, The Following is a well worthwhile DLC. One of the best DLCs I've ever played in a video game. I think the only other one that I enjoyed as much was Undead Nightmare for Red Dead. And I think the original Infamous DLC, which kind of created like a vampiric theme to the base game. I think those three are the standout ones for me. I've never played the Witcher DLC, so obviously I can't comment, but I know they're highly regarded as well. And that's only if you're fully vaccinated, which is now 2 doses. In mid-February, it will go up to the booster as well. Any further booster deemed necessary to remain. So you think that'll just be an ongoing rolling then, McGlashans? You'll always have to have the up-to-date booster in order to be where you want over there. I was crapping at killing out your first nest. It's the fact I've just leveled up your skill trees and they're almost redundant. I have some really good guns in one of the DLCs, so they're very handy. I don't know what DLCs I did. I don't think I had any of those, mate. I only really had like the main Following DLC. I really don't know what else I had access to, because they did a whole year's worth of additional support, didn't they? Where every month they were banging out new content. I think you could access like some sort of video game in the actual game, couldn't you? And go and sort of play like medieval max melee with zombies or something. I know Serenity really enjoyed that, but I'm pretty sure I never played any of it, to be honest, dude. Anyway, ladies and gents, it is that time of the day where I have to love you and leave you. Thank you all ever so much for joining me throughout today. It's been a pleasure as always. Tomorrow will, by the looks of it, be the grand finale of our Horizon Zero Dawn and Frozen Wilds gameplay. Extraction is out tomorrow. I don't know, I might preload it, I don't know, in case we finish this earlier than expected. Who knows, but we'll see. What we play after this, I have no idea. It's going to be such a tough one to follow. Whatever it is going to have to be pretty damn fucking... It's either going to have to just be a blatant stopgap where we just sort of like take a bit of time outside of a natter, or I don't know, because we're so close to dying light. There's no point in starting something that's going to suck me in, because nothing's stopping the Dying Light 2 train, unless in the next week or two we hear that there's a fundamental issue with the PC variant, but I can't see that happening. So if you've got any ideas or anything you fancy us sticking on for a bit, let us know. Exclamation mark Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you join us over there, fantastic. It'd be very nice to see you over there. If you post any introductions, just say hello, post an email, post anything like that. We will sort your posting permissions out as the outro music plays, so you'll have full access in a few minutes if you make that one single post. Just like I said, just say hello, post an email, it really doesn't matter. Exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. We start here at 8:15 when the first tweet goes out, and we normally finish at about 3:15 in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, it's now 3:28 here in the UK. We normally, as I say, finish at 3:15, so we have 15 minutes over really. Exclamation mark YouTube, which is up to date. Yay! But I won't mention those, but yes, thank you for the message yesterday. Yes, we finally got on top of it, so that hopefully will be now a running... It should never get more than 48 hours behind. Let's put it that way. There might be the odd slip, but it's so much easier to stay on top of it once all the hard work's done catching up. So, for a bit of momentum with that, hopefully. If you do join us on YouTube, exclamation mark YouTube, please consider dropping a subscription. It's all right. I'm trying to check. I've just had a text message from my dad, which could fucking throw a right fucking spanner in everything for this evening, but... It's sod's law. I don't have to choose his days. I swear to God. It's like he knows what will cause maximum disruption. I can very easily become a conspiracy theorist with my dad. And I'll leave it there. Thank you all very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. I look forward to, if I don't catch you on Discord, which is not particularly likely, later on, I'll certainly be back here tomorrow, 8:15 for some more Horizon Zero Dawn. Thank you very much for watching, and stay safe. I look forward to seeing you all very, very shortly. That's a good point. That's a really good point, Missy. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we've still got Skyrim, haven't we? That was going to be the bounce back to game in between these bigger releases, wasn't it? Yeah, you see, someone's paying attention, Missy.
Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be alone. I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel